Ok, acá parece que estuvo bien. Y qué porquería, se fue la luz tan brevemente. Pero ahí vamos, creo. Sí, ahí vamos. Ahí vamos el delito. Si quiero ver un poco más acá. Esto nos falta. Yo lo quiero. ¡Ay, qué porquería! Tengo que hacer 5 más, solo porque puedo, ¿eh? Algunos 5 delitos, puedo traerme. Dale. 1. 5 no me duele. 2. 3. 4.
Soldier FA, awaiting your order.
Quiero ver si los no. Muy bien, ay, qué lástima. Bueno, hagamos el YOLO en el reclutamiento ordinario. Nada, ¿verdad? Algo más. No voy a tentar la suerte. ¿En qué estaba? Es cierto. El advice. Ajá, de aquí, delicioso. Ahí está. Should I make more of an effort to soften my expression? Sí. Ya tenemos con la descripcion. No, en el caso, por lo menos no hay una que aparece bien. Le dice a mi ejercicio, me falta el 3 días de la pena. De aquí no white, time. Y le dan 2. ¿Cómo está la pequeñita? Aquí está. Muy bien. Muy bien, podemos continuar acá, podemos continuar. Invento. Sí, hagamos esto. Hagamos el evento. Todos tenemos el evento primero. Este estuvo. Ok, veamos primero challenge.
With this, we're one step closer to our dream.
Looking. Qué bueno, pero ok. El minijuego, no, por lo menos hoy no tengo ganas de jugarlo lo difícil. Espera, por favor, mi tío.
I think I managed to pull my weight.
Ya, misión. Lunar Light Craft. Ah, tengo que jugar un juego entonces. Está bien.
Tracing the stars. Don't worry about me. Choose whatever you'd like.
Follow my lead.
Ahora yo repito así. Oh, no, aunque sea quiero iniciar bien. Ahora estoy seguro que estoy en... igual. Tranquila esta canción.
Take a look around, this is where we are. Ascend, look out far up in the sky. You'll see the sun come up again. Take a look around, this is what we vowed. The wind will show us and say, this is not how it ends. Let our hopes flow through the wind and say, let it reach into the satellites and say, we will flow inside the light. We can see another day. Across the line of lights, so pave the way. Across the line of lights, so pave the way. Towards a new day.
Y ahí termina así, es corta por lo menos.
We did amazing!
Sí, creo que acabo de joderme la silla. Pero está bien.
Let our hips flow through the wind and say, let it reach up to the satellites and say, we will float inside the light. We can see another day. Let our hips flow through the wind and say, let it reach up to the satellites and say, we will float inside the light. We can see another day. Let our hips flow through the wind and say, let it reach up to the satellites and say, we will float inside the light.
Ok.
We can see another day.
Como que aquí, también.
Are you still getting ready?
Flow through the wind and say,
Límpiame. Puedo continuar esto en otro momento. Luna Light Path.
shining so bright, made for TV. Another whisper when I walk by. 계속 해줘, 'cause I like it, babe. Burning for 7, I'm in the spotlight. Twinkle, they put all eyes on me. Following everywhere, 초점이 내게. I'm always ready, take a flash.
Got to dress tonight. Suit up, we're gonna have something to detonate. 3, 2, 1, boom, make sure don't be late. Dress up this battlefield now, we can decorate. 3, 2, 1,
Esa, digamos, acá. Ah, ya estoy leyendo los
bang, bang, pow. Guns be smoking,
años.
my heartbeat crawls. Hear me gunning. This battle's our party tonight. We keep it rocking. So when we ride tonight, dress for the occasion. The sound of the bombs makes me rub my head wildly. These are the beats and my melody. Take off whatever is blocking my energy. These are the beats to my rhapsody. Take me to the warfield. Party is my deed. Make sure don't be late. Take me to the warfield. Whatever gets in. Rip it all off.
¿Qué es lo que digo?
Guns be smoking, my heartbeat growls. Hear me gunning. This battle's our party tonight. We keep it rocking. So when we ride tonight, dress for the occasion.
Interesante canción. Ay, qué más que hacer. Gracias. Esto debería ser fuerte.
It's the final battle. Come on, we can do it. Wake me up when the battle is over.
Nah, ya vi que no se sabe qué hacer. Ay, qué basura, me bajaron de rango.
Bonjour! Welcome to L'arena, the finest entertainment the Ark has to offer.
Ay, creo que perdí, da igual. Vamos acá. Sí, me bajaron de rango. Canela. Tratemos. A ver qué ocurre.
Now, let the games debut!
Si está rotando, quizás sí la gano.
The winner is you!
Y pues qué curioso. Veamos este canel, a ver si le gano.
Let's get this show on the road!
Ay, maldición. No hace nada. Solo yo lo vi. Y lo gané de alguna forma. Ok. Por lo menos llegué a Challenger 9. Ahora, acá.
Let's get this show on the road! The winner is you!
Otro.
Now, let the games debut! Behold, the season's rising star! Ready? And up! Behold, the season's rising star! Now, let the games debut! Behold, the season's rising star! Let's get this show on the road! Behold, the season's rising star!
Ok, ya estuve. Solo vamos ahora por lo más largo. No, este no es más largo. Ya queda todo el auto.
Tis taken me longer than usual.
What do you think? Can you now feel the what do you think? Can you now feel the dignity befitting a king?
¿Qué será? Ah, qué bien.
Show me your potential, mon ami!
1, 2, 3. hermana. Y qué emocionante.
Now, let the
Okay.
stimulation débute!
How am I supposed to fight in this outfit? I will be the star of the art!
That's it! Bring forth your full strength!
No time for no war and talk! Off to the land of eternal happiness you go! Everyone, put your cups together! Blood on the ground! A moment, please! 1 and a 2. I will be...
That's it!
It's showtime with Noir and Blood.
Ok, hola.
I'm so happy!
Bien, Simeria. Criatura.
Did you see me shine out there? Don't these things get tired of this? I will be...
That's it!
No time for no more entertainment! 1 and a 2.
I will be. That's it!
No time for no more
Trust me and follow my lead!
I may look like a bunny, but I'll take on anyone, anytime, anywhere.
Qué puerco.
I'll share my luck with everyone. I will be...
That's it!
No time for no
Trust
war
me and
and
follow my lead!
Este que descanse. Lady.
I will be...
That's it!
No time for no war and
Did you see me out there? I did great!
Oh. Oh, ok. Creo que con esto ya completamos la daily de hoy, así que voy a por la historia, que es lo que yo pedí. Quiero terminar la historia del capítulo 46. Uy, ya mismo.
Got to dress tonight.
La campanita, alguna otra acá. Ah, sí, ya.
Detonate. 3, 2, 1, make sure don't be late. Dress up this battlefield now, we can decorate. 3, 2, 1.
¿Viste algún ídolo extra? ¿Viste algo preferido? Ya lo digo. No. No. No.
This shot will make you stronger.
Un último. Ay, qué lástima. Está bien. Ahora qué vamos. ¿Qué hacer? Vamos a la tienda esta.
Build you everything you need. Take as much time as you like. I'm sure you'll be more than...
Ahí tenemos falta acá.
Hello, this is the electronic integration system of the central government. Welcome to Ruby's shop.
Just in time, dear client.
Looks like we've got... Welcome to the Raise and Rebuild. Welcome, fellow shopaholic. Thank you for coming.
De momento creo que ya está. Veamos la campaña. Eso es lo que yo quería. Solo... futuro. Ok, ya estuvo.
Okay.
An intruder has arrived.
Ahora, ¿cuál es el equipo que está usando? Este. Todo de cero. Casi.
I'm at the target location.
Oh, ya continuando con la historia de Snow White en
Good.
parte.
Stand by.
How long do I have to wait?
Hard to say. Probably till she shows up.
Then I'll search the nearby area.
You were provided with sufficient rations. Did you eat them all already?
I'm going to check for
Sin duda
raptures.
alguna. Ni tienes que preguntar.
My apologies.
No, pero tienes razón.
If there are no issues, hold your current position. If you miss each other, it'll only complicate things.
I don't have time to waste here. I'd rather use that time to take down even one more rapture.
I agree with you, but there's also no need to cause a commotion. If you engage, the noise could draw more of them.
Bang. Snow White fires her rifle. An explosion occurs in the distance.
One down.
Great. Other raptures in the area heard the
Uy,
gunshot
qué
and are
loquito.
converging.
Just as I wanted.
Don't even think about it. Withdraw from that sector. Any unnecessary engagements.
No lo escuchan. Another explosion occurs in the distance.
Sorry, I didn't catch that. What did you say?
Cecil,
Yes?
stop using the operation device. Switch all communications to messaging.
Why?
Watching this is making my blood boil.
Don't let it get to you, Johan.
Yes,
Ooh.
calm yourself. Patience is a virtue.
You're the one who needs to calm down.
Rapture's incoming. Numbers are... Johan, look at this.
What is it?
Just look at the approaching raptures.
What the hell is that?
What
¿Quién
is it?
está hablando?
Tell me.
Use your eyes and see for yourself.
Very well. What was that? I didn't fire.
It came from behind.
From behind?
That shot came from somewhere in the rear of that swarm and hit the ones in the front line.
Why?
No idea. Could they be infighting?
No, raptures are brainless idiots. They're incapable of that.
The frontline units have been annihilated. Rear units are approaching. Unidentified raptures. Engage with caution.
Ahora sí dispara ella. Yeah, that's
If you don't know what you're dealing with, strike first.
Fine. Engage.
Encounter.
Qué salvaje la jungla, este pinche nikke.
Hopefully the commander and I... Never mind.
Ok, esas son raptors distintas.
Behold the strength born of my people's affection. I look forward to welcoming the morning with you.
Trust me and follow my lead.
This outfit is comfortable, even for that.
Todas esas raptors son nuevas y tienen formas bien interesantes.
What do you think? Can you now feel the dignity befitting a king? Let's hurry.
Let's show them how powerful we are.
What do you think? Can you now feel the dignity befitting a king? All right. You are quite the troublemaker. With this, we're one step closer to our dream.
The Lift conspiracy. Breaking news. The Raptures are based at the Lift. Breaking news. What do we really know about the Lift? Marketed as humanity's gateway to space, the Lift may be something else entirely. It isn't just a road the Raptures use to reach the surface. It may actually be one of their bases. In other words, humanity may have built a Rapture base with its own hands. So what was this so-called space expansion really for? Was the Rapture invasion truly an unforeseen disaster? Or did they know from the very beginning? When the lift was built, did they already realize it could be used by aliens? Did they see this coming and move forward anyway? Right now, the United Forces of Humanity are keeping this furious. The truth won't surface on its own. If we want answers, we'll have to dig them out ourselves.
My feet keep getting caught in the hem of
Oh,
this
estoy
dress.
sudando.
Let us proceed.
Let's show them how powerful we are.
Encounter. What do you think? You are quite the troublemaker.
I never thought I'd be fighting in a dress.
That's it.
Behold the strength born of my people's affection.
Take them down quickly!
Are you less tense now?
Let's finish this quickly.
Pero estas Raptors son bien particulares.
It's over. Now, all clear. Let us rest together, Commander.
Commander. Oh. Snow White looks at the wreckage of the Raptures scattered across the ground.
I've never seen raptures like these before.
Get closer so I can have a better look.
Snow White approaches the wreckage. She crouches down and picks up a mangled
That's
component.
not edible.
I'm not going to eat it.
The color is different. It's very vivid.
Ajá, es
Most of
cierto.
the raptures we've seen are monochrome. These are different. What's the texture like?
Different. It's not entirely rigid. There's some elasticity to it.
Pick up that yellow component at your 4 o'clock.
Snow White grabs the bag.
Huh?
The size is obviously different, but is that a...
Yes, it's a finger.
Oh,
It's attached differently, but it's clearly a finger. I can also make out parts like ribs, teeth, and legs. Snow White, rub your arm.
My muscles aren't sore.
It is for comparison. Go on, feel it.
Snow White rubs her arm. Then touches the rapture component again.
It feels the same.
Check the core.
There isn't any. There's only black liquid where the core should be. It's not
Black
oil.
liquid.
It's heavier. More viscous.
Black
There's
liquid.
no core.
Oh, las niques que hacen más daño al core están muertas.
Then where is it drawing power from? Secure a sample of the black liquid. We'll analyze its composition in Eden.
Black matter.
Understood. Securing
Materia
a sample.
oscura. Ok. La sangre de la
Nayuta's
arena.
signature
Comprendo.
detected nearby.
Looks like she's finally here.
Nayuta appears guiding mantra. She looks around
What
from...
manner of disturbance is this?
You're late. Try being on time next time.
Did we not appoint this place for our rendezvous? Did thy impatience get the better of thee, that thou didst open fire? There is naught to gain to be gained from raising a disturbance here.
The rapture started it first.
Ah. Nayuta stares at the rapture
Pray,
wreckage.
what in heavens are these?
Hasta ella está sorprendida del nuevo tipo de rapture que se ha desarrollado en esta área. De que solo vean esto. Parece un tipo bastante divertido. Y ya no hablemos de todo esto.
My feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
Engaging with the enemy. What do you think? Can you now feel the dignity befitting a king? Let's hurry. You are quite the troublemaker. With this, we're one step
Encounter.
Sí, tiene piernas y hasta aquí en el modelo Chibi 3D se puede apreciar cómo tratan de imitar, o sea, músculos, o sea, apéndices humanas, como las piernas, qué sé yo, o sea, qué interesante la dirección que están tomando los Raptures.
This spot shall serve admirably. 'Tis inconspicuous, and affords a most advantageous vantage point.
What are you playing at, monk? Why did you insist on meeting near the lift, of all places? You couldn't pick a more dangerous location if you tried. It's a fair distance from the main structure, but that doesn't mean we're in the clear.
I am not oblivious. You are exceedingly given to quibbling. Would I summon White Snow hither without due cause?
Explain.
Since the encounter with the Queen, I dispatched my remaining replicas to reconnoiter places of import.
Wait, you have more clones left.
Not combat units proper, but adequate for reconnaissance.
I see.
Nevertheless, my replicas have scouted locations upon the surface deemed of strategic import. Alas, none evinced any reaction of note.
Nayuta silently raises her finger and points off in the distance. She gestures to a towering structure that seems to pierce the sky. The greatest construct humanity ever created. The lift.
Save for that place, the orbital spire.
The replicas have scored locations from the surface deemed of strategic import. None evince any reaction of note, save for that place.
You're getting a special reading from over there?
Indeed. Observe closely. Lights kindle within. Venture nearer, and perchance a mechanical hum shall reach thy ear.
No way.
The orbital spire yet functions.
The lift is That means the raptures we saw earlier are being produced there?
You speak of
Es
the
lo
new
más
sort of
probable.
raptures. That hath troubled me likewise. During my reconnaissance, raptures of the new sort were observed in considerable number. These new raptures were all manufactured within the orbital stations, yet the stations themselves are now ruins. I desire to confirm whether a connection doth exist between these two facts.
So you want to scout the lift?
No hay mucho
Indeed.
que pensar, o sea,
Fine. Then let's go.
fueron hechos por la reina.
Much obliged.
Y ahora que la
Wait.
reina está en la superficie,
Snow White is the only fighting force Eden's got right now. I won't authorize her to conduct such a dangerous recon.
It doth prove quite impossible for me to do alone. Thus I venture to solicit a favor from thee.
You've got plenty of clones who can handle the scouting just fine.
I did dispatch several score of them nigh unto the orbital spire. Yet to this hour, no word hath reached me.
fueron
As their
destruidos,
nymph
comprendo.
hath not yet returned unto me,
Oh.
while I do not think they have perished outright. And yet, I cannot shake the conviction that all is not well. I desire to investigate that matter in my reconnaissance as well. Put from thy mind the one who hath departed. Young Lady Isabel is gone.
I know that. Proceed with extreme caution. The moment you feel it's too dangerous, withdraw at once.
Understood. I shall bear that in mind.
Hopefully the commander and I... Never mind.
Don't give up, everyone! That's it!
The strength is firing my people's affection. Take them down quickly!
Curioso. Empieza este capítulo. Tenemos esto. Entonces esto termina, quiero ver acá.
How do I look?
Oh,
Sexy, perhaps? All guns towards Falcon. Fire! What do you think? Can you now feel the dignity befitting a
ok,
king?
ya terminó. Qué curioso. Ah. Ok.
Let's
Siguiente
hurry.
capítulo.
There is work to be done when we get back.
Siguiente pelea, siguiente pelea. Ah, no hay
Let's
otra.
hurry. There is work
No,
to be done when we
imaginación.
get back.
Pero qué rayos más
Encounter.
extrañas.
What do you think? Encounter.
Como que fueran los,
Did you see me out there?
Let us
los
proceed.
humanos
show them
de
how
Metaphor de
powerful we
Fantasio.
are.
Así divertido como el humano pescadito. O esa cosa de
I
pesadilla.
desire to draw nearer still, yet it proves not feasible. However, to venture any deeper would be to invite battle.
Why avoid combat?
I cast no doubt upon thy abilities, nor thy newfound powers, White Snow.
White Snow.
Yet why spend that strength for naught?
You have to pick apart everything, don't you? Sometimes the simplest option is the best one.
And sometimes it is not. Hence why I am deliberating.
A veces se quiere pensar, ¿o no?
Young Lady Cecil, wouldst thou be able to confirm the spread of raptures in the vicinity?
There are far too many. There's no point even trying to count them all. Charging in would be a suicide mission.
You're out of options. Fall back for now. We now know something's amiss here. That alone is a significant find. We'll pick this back up when arrives with the
When the
cavalry.
commander arrives.
Do you think the Queen is just going to sit around twiddling her thumbs?
What?
Nayuta, find a way to scout the area without getting drawn into a fight.
Está desesperada.
This
Ceci.
is not your call to make, Cecil. I'm the one in command here.
Letting fear dictate our every move won't get us anywhere, Johann. Especially in a situation like this. With no way of knowing what the Queen is up to, we can't turn back now. Not after coming this far. What's wrong? Come.
Young Lady Cecil, can my voice reach thee?
Solo sonido.
Particle density too low. You two, listen carefully. Find whatever, then back. Find whatever you can and then fall back. Understood?
De laditos.
Communications are completely cut off. Our communication equipment is functioning normally. This wasn't caused by elevated alpha particles.
To lose contact within Eden of all places? A strange thing indeed. In any case, find whatever you can and then fall back. Words most ill-advised, and yet...
Let's go. We'll avoid the areas where there are too many raptures. Playing it safe will gain us nothing.
Uf. Esta torre para mi silla, pero sigue jodiéndose. ¿Cómo se?
In any case, find whatever you can and then fall back. Words most ill-advised, and yet...
Let's go. We'll avoid the areas where there are too many raptures.
Ajá. Ah. Qué rico.
Playing it safe will gain us nothing.
Very well. I shall entrust this matter to thee.
My. They say people lose their heads when cornered. Guess it's true after all. Don't go rushing in now. You'll get yourself killed.
Oh.
Young Lady Mirror.
Hello.
Sword Warden.
Who are they?
Snow White, youngest member of the Goddess Squad. The 4th Grimm's model. The White Reaper of the Horizon.
Ay, libro de Horizon.
What an
Qué
honor to
cool
have
nombre.
such a distinguished guest.
Qué cool nombre.
Identify yourself.
Pleasure meeting you. The name's Mirror. I'm an old friend of Nayuta's.
Someone like her wouldn't have any friends, so who are you?
Goodness. Quite perceptive, aren't you?
Snow White reaches out to our mirror. A hand passes straight through her. The point of contact crosses
You're
with the
just a
target.
hologram.
Yes.
You're the one who cut our communications with Johann and Cecil?
Mm-hmm. Guilty as charged. I've nothing to gain from making my presence known, you know.
Just what are you?
I already told you. I'm Nayuta's associate. At the moment, yes, I'm acting as a spy and pretending to side with the Raptures. It's been a while since I've been greeted with such distrust. Nayuta, could you please say something? My character is in doubt before I've even had the chance to relay any useful information.
Oh, she speaks the truth, White Snow. She is indeed my associate. It is likewise true that she hath taken to the Rapture's side, carrying out espionage.
There you have it.
Fine. I'll take your word for it.
Much appreciated. Now then, shall I show you around? There is quite a lot I need to convey regarding the current situation.
Ok. Sin duda alguna, Snow White va a sobrevivir cualquier estupidez que le lancen, incluso si es un ejército de Raptors. Ella actualmente de las niques más estúpidamente poderosas que hay.
The strength flame of my people's affection.
Más sin embargo, no sé a dónde lleva esta historia. Ah, tenemos con este ratito.
The strength flame of my people's affection. Take them down quickly.
Hasta tienen calaveras distintas de rápido. Qué curioso.
With this, we're one step closer to our dream.
Estoy cargado, chao.
Loyalty, loyalty.
Encounter.
The party isn't over yet.
You are quite the troublemaker.
The party isn't over yet.
All right.
Is this a new venue for the party?
Did you see?
Encounter.
Okay. No,
The
no.
party isn't over yet.
Let us
Fanta.
proceed with a renewed heart. Let us proceed with a renewed heart.
Oh, the leaf conspiracy. Breaking news. BTC is producing raptures. Así que era el BTC. New reports suggest the leaf may not have been initiated by missiles after all, but by the BTC. At the same time, a disturbing theory is gaining traction. The so-called miracle can regenerate several limbs and restore their nerves. And it may already have been used to create something far more dangerous, a steel monstrosity. If that miracle is real, then it's not out of the question. So what exactly were they trying to build? Are they planning to conquer the world using those ruthless machines that have been slaughtering humans? And is the united forces of humanity truly unaware of all of this? It's time they gave us answers.
Is this a new venue for the party? The party isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back and enjoy ourselves.
Let us proceed.
Let's show them how powerful we are.
It's over. Encounter.
After the
Esta sí,
Battle
no
of
sirve.
Eden, the first thing the Queen did
After the battle at Eden, the first thing the Queen did,
was roam around, surveying the surface. She looked like some legendary hero, wandering the surface, riding atop Stormbringer. I watched to see how long she would continue in this vein. When she settled at the lift without warning, she began overhauling the derelict equipment within, turning it into Rapture production facilities.
You would have me believe she hath built a factory?
Yes,
Oh no.
she converted everything in one go. Humanity's finest technology was already concentrated there, so there was plenty to work with, and the overhaul wasn't challenging. She tinkered away at it, then began to produce raptures like it was nothing.
Whence came the materials? Even the Queen cannot conjure something from naught.
Seems like you figured something out. Let's hear it.
Doth the Queen tear it all asunder?
You've got it. The Queen was deeply dissatisfied with the current state of the surface after surveying it. So she made a decision. She would wipe the slate clean, since the surface wasn't one she envisioned. And just like that, she started producing raptures at the lift.
I see. She hath created raptures that are unlike any known to us now.
Yes. She used existing raptures as raw material and created entirely new ones. These newborns, shall we call them? They're not drastically different from their predecessors performance-wise, but their appearance, now that's where things get interesting.
They seemed to be imitating human body parts.
They're imitating nikke body parts, to be precise. But visually, there isn't much difference between the two. I believe the battle at Eden brought about a significant shift in the Queen's thinking. She gathered raptures and even heretics as a show of strength to celebrate her descent to the surface. But the bulk of her forces fell, and you all managed to pull through largely unscathed. Although things ended with her seizing the body, I believe the battle at Eden brought about a significant shift in the Queen's thinking.
Ajá, porque hasta algunas heréticas, o sea, traicionaron a la reina. Nihilister y técnicamente liberalio.
She gathered raptures and even heretics as a show of strength to celebrate her descent to the surface.
Ajá, reunió raptures y heréticas.
But the bulk of her forces fell, and you all managed to pull through largely unscathed. She gathered raptures and even heretics as a show of strength to celebrate her descent to the surface.
Ajá, aquí está Indivilia, Nihilister. Ajá, but the bulk of her forces fell.
But the bulk of her forces fell, and you all managed to pull through largely unscathed. Although things ended with her seizing the body of the strongest Nikke, Lilyweiss, I'm sure that's far from a satisfying result to the Queen. She must have concluded that the current raptures simply weren't powerful enough, and felt a generational shift was needed. Otherwise, she wouldn't have gone out of her way to create newborn raptures modeled after you Nikkes.
How repulsive.
No core could be discerned in these newly born raptures. Then whence do they draw their power?
From dark matter.
Caliginous material.
La sangre de la reina.
They use highly condensed dark matter as a power source. It's a versatile substance, so using it that way is certainly feasible. I don't know much beyond that. But since dark matter is the Queen's to begin with, she is another matter entirely.
So, in short, after fighting us, the Queen became jealous of us, which led to her creating new raptures in our image.
That about sums it up, yes.
Yet the manner of their imitation is most suspect. If the Queen deemed Nikkes powerful, one would expect their forms to be imitated in every particular. And yet the manner of imitation here is most peculiar. Only hands, feet, viscera, and the like doth she see fit to replicate.
Well, they're experiments. She attaches Nikke parts to low-level raptures to see if they function properly, and to assess the potential of those parts.
If this be true, the Queen's final intent is...
That's right, to create a new heretic. The Queen's so-called elites proved rather lackluster in the battle at Eden, wouldn't you say? She wants to create a true elite, one worthy of the Queen she is today.
Altruria.
How do you know about her?
We've met. She even transformed during our fight.
My goodness. She really does whatever she pleases.
She was mimicking Rapunzel and Noah.
That's right. The Queen picked the ones who stood out most to her during the battle at Eden, and modeled her heretics after them. 2 have been created, and 1 is still in the making.
You know a lot. Who are you really? What's your angle?
I want a new queen.
Why?
Looks at the list.
Because I don't like the current queen.
You're hardly the trustworthy type.
That stings, especially after I shared such valuable intel. You must trust me. I've
No,
been doing
no, no, no,
all
no, no,
kinds
no,
of
no,
dirty
no, no,
work
no,
at
no,
the
no, no.
Queen's side to obtain this precious information. And I'm giving it to you with no strings attached.
Yes, that's been bothering me too. What is your relationship with the Queen? How do you know all of this?
Oh, le va a
I've had a
decir,
hand
¿no?
in the overhaul of the lift, the design of the newborn raptors, and in the creation of the new heretics, of course.
What did you just say?
Don't look at me like I'm the mastermind behind all of this.
Cáncer.
If
Oh,
the
pero sí
Queen
lo
grows
es.
suspicious of me, any chance of a counterattack is gone for good, since you'll lose your only source of information. I'll tell you everything I know, and you'll use that information to kill the Queen.
Assuming any of what you're saying is true.
What other choice do you have? Believe me or don't. That's entirely up to you. Frankly, I couldn't care less whether you win or lose. I'll simply side with whoever wins.
How enviable to hold such clear convictions.
Now, let's get moving.
Perra.
This isn't a place you can visit often, so take in as much as you can.
Oh. Veamos, deberían ser las 11:30. O sea, hace mucho mejor.
Please wait a little longer. The strength of my people's
Take
him down quickly! The strength of my people's affection. Take them down quickly! It's over. Now, let us rest together, Commander.
Commander.
My feet keep getting caught in the hem
Up,
of this
up, up. A ver,
dress.
vamos a hacer primero.
You are quite the troublemaker.
Ajá. Ni me fijé.
Stay safe. Don't die out there.
Tranquilo, tranquilo. Agarremos un equipo correcto.
You are quite the troublemaker.
Sería este.
Let's go, guys.
Ay, mi silla maldita. Está hecho style.
I will be the star of the art. Let's make some waves. Good. Carry on, just so. I will be the star. Shine brightly for my radiant self.
Entertainment.
I will be the star. Behold the good form of my people's affection.
Rápido.
I will be the star. Behold the great form of my people's affection. I will be the behold the great form of my people's affection. water tank and be done with it? Can we finally hit the beach and relax?
Oye. Estamos aquí, está bien, sí, está bien, amor.
I just love those clouds.
An intruder has arrived.
Can we finally... Okay,
You are quite the troublemaker.
Did you see me out there?
You are quite the troublemaker.
can we finally hit the beach and relax? I can't believe we even have these guys here.
How do I look now, Prince?
I can't believe we even have these guys here.
Snow White and Nayuta follow along the path Mirror leads them down. They get into a few skirmishes with raptures, but they are small scale. The commotion is not big enough, drawing additional raptures. Rose shares a brief exchange with Mirror, who nods at her words. Then Rose slows her pace and falls into step beside Snow White.
Can I talk to you for a moment? Is this a bad time?
You look like her. Scarlet.
Of course. We were in the same squad after all.
A squad that specialized in close combat, made up of mass-produced nikkes, right?
You remember all that? You have a good memory.
Those are recent memories to me. Scarlet is alive. Her brain is, at least. Eden currently doesn't have the technology to produce a nikke. But once that's secured, she can be revived.
So you caught on?
Yes. Scarlet often told me about her sister. Why did you come back to life?
I didn't choose this. Mira revived me on her own. What was it she said? Something about needing someone who could cut through anything. As you can see, I'm more or less her bodyguard right now.
Then what are you still alive for?
That's harsh.
You placed a curse on Scarlet and died. Just as you intended. What unfinished business do you have left?
A curse.
Yes, a curse. Scarlet was always obsessed with becoming stronger. Just like Rose. Or, if only Rose were here. She was always muttering things like that, thinking no one heard her. The curse you placed on Scarlet gave her the strength to push forward, and it all worked out in the end. But as her sister, that's not something you should have done.
You're right. That's why I'm still alive.
Huh?
Strictly speaking, I cannot die without Mirror's permission, and I could disappear at any moment on her whim. But the reason I'm obeying Mirror and trying to stay alive is because I don't think I've ever given Scar anything good.
Oh.
I ruined the squad in the name of helping her, and made her kill her own sister by her own hand. I've come to realize what a pathetic and awful sister I was. So I want to make it up to her somehow. I thought, if I kept living, maybe I'll get a chance someday. But it's not easy. I've never done a single thing right by her, so I really don't know. I don't know what I could ever do for her.
Why not meet with her?
That will never happen. Showing up in front of Scarlet in my current state wouldn't do her any good. I will simply resign myself to the life I'm living. Do what I can for her, if the opportunity arises. Then I'll disappear quietly. If Scar learned about the state I'm in, she would reach out without hesitation. But the fact is, I'm a broken sword. A blade that wounds whoever holds it. You get it, don't you?
Very well. I won't say a word to Scarlet.
Thank you. Well, Since fate brought us together like this, tell me more about Scar. How did she end up joining the Goddess Squad? The strongest squad there is. And what has she accomplished since then?
Alright. It's a bit of a long story.
Then keep it to the parts about Scar. I'm not big on long stories.
Snow White and Rose's voices echo around them as Mayuta and Miro walk
They
on
seem to be
between.
getting along.
How far dost thou intend to lead us? I confess, this leisurely stroll through the heart of enemy territory does not sit well with me.
Not much further now. We wouldn't be able to go any further than that anyway.
So thou hast been here all this time?
That's right. I've been here ever since Eden. There's work to be done after all.
Then didst thou not see my replicas? There ought to have been at the very least several score.
Beats me. Maybe they're all dead?
When a replica doth perish, its nymph returneth unto me. Such a thing hath not occurred even once.
Is that so? I haven't the faintest idea.
Oh, ella sabe, ella sabe.
I see. Is it still intact?
Of course. That's why the lift is in operation. The ultra-massive core is very much intact. It's in much better shape than anticipated.
Who doth maintain it?
It's left alone. It was designed to run itself after all. By you, I might add. The Ark and the Lift each hold one of the twin cores. The moment either is destroyed, mutual destruction follows. And in close proximity to one another, the resulting resonance would destroy them both. Quite the troublesome design.
There was surely reason behind its design. Yet we failed to uncover that reason, and we erred in wielding forces unknowable in heedless fashion.
Just so you know, mutual destruction is not an option. It might have been a viable choice in the past, but not now with the Queen in the picture. Humanity, stripped of its sanctuary, against the Queen. The outcome is obvious, wouldn't you say?
This I know.
Ambas partes se aniquilen unas a otras. O que solo la
There are far too
reina
many things that
quede de
lack
pie.
beauty.
Qué curioso.
I will be that sick.
Behold the great rule of my people's
Follow my
affection.
lead.
Next,
I will be that sick.
behold the straight rule of my people's affection.
Entertainment.
Did you see me shine up there?
Que truena.
Let us move forward with grace and poise. Let us proceed with a renewed heart.
No. Solo por su
I
mano.
can't believe we even have these guys here.
How do I look? You are quite the troublemaker.
Did you see me shine up there?
Y qué
An
curioso.
intruder has arrived. What do you think? Can you now feel the dignity befitting a king?
Loyalty, loyalty.
All right, everyone, get in line.
Ok, truena. Oh.
I will be
Behold the great rule of my people's affection.
Y atacando a mí.
Can we finally hit the beach and relax?
Sí que hace daño. Coming back to you.
Loyalty, loyalty, loyalty.
Loyalty.
Let us proceed with a renewed heart. Okay, let's go.
Loyalty,
Okay.
loyalty, loyalty.
All right, everyone, get in line.
Did you
I
see?
can't believe we even have these guys here. Can we finally hit the beach and relax?
Loyalty,
An intruder has arrived.
Ok. Supongo que no iniciar la misión.
All right,
Oh, sí,
this is as
ok.
far as we go.
Ya.
I don't recommend going any further. We might get caught.
By your efforts, we have come thus far without great peril. To know the lay of the land beforehand shall alone prove of great service.
Okay.
Take it all in before you return. That's the only way you'll even stand a chance of winning.
Sounds like you're saying we'd lose if we fought now.
Of course. You have absolutely no chance of winning right now. You're lucky that the Queen is focused on rebuilding her strength now. Do you honestly think you could stop her if she went after Eden and the Ark this very moment? While she gathers
qué palabra
strength,
más cortante.
you must do the same. By any means necessary. I am backing the losing side here. Siding with the Queen would make things so much easier. And yet, I'm going this far because I genuinely want you to win. So please,
Qué mentira.
don't disappoint me.
Talk is cheap. Give us something useful to work with.
Fine. That's the reason I brought you here anyway. Rose,
All right, all right.
Rose heads to a corner, then proceeds to perform a peculiar sequence of steps.
Oh, hast thou brought us thus far merely that Sword Maiden might unveil some secret dance techniques?
Come to think of it, Red Hood did a tap dance the day we first met Scarlet.
I told you we should have changed this.
what's the harm? Besides, this way, no one will find out by accident either.
The moment Rose completes her steps, the corner crackles to life. A human-sized container emerges.
Optical camouflage, huh?
Would you mind opening it?
Bodyguard. I'm nothing but an errand girl.
I have no physical body. I don't have much of a choice.
Rose presses the button on the container. With a hiss, the contents are revealed. Still
Red
rings clad in
shoes!
red.
I kept them safe, as you can see.
Oh no!
I tried everything I could to make replicas with them, but they don't seem compatible with Rapture technology. Take them. Perhaps they'll come in handy somehow.
This
no!
shall prove of considerable aid.
That's what I thought. And take one more thing with you. Rose, if you could.
Rose reveals a small bag from inside the container and hands it to Snow
What's
White.
this? It's really heavy.
It's a brain shelter.
A brain shelter?
Liberalio's head is inside.
Oh!
What?
I don't know what possessed Liberalio, or why. But she proposed to the Queen a dialogue with humanity. I'll admit, I had some hope myself. I figured it might get through to the Queen even just a little, given it was coming from her second daughter. But the Queen truly is a monster. Liberalio's words fell on deaf ears. Although, I honestly doubt dialogue was ever possible with her in the first place.
Oh.
She tore off Liberalio's head, frozen in ecstasy after meeting her beloved mother. She kept only the body that had the core and tossed the head away like trash. That's what I retrieved.
Yet heretics possess the capacity for regeneration by means of their core.
There's no core in her head. Unlike in Devilia, Liberalio didn't do something as grotesque as implanting a core fragment in her head.
¿Qué? There's no core in her head. Unlike in Devilia, Liberale didn't do something as grotesque as implanting a core fragments in her head. ¡Qué interesante! O sea, no
But her
todos los...
brain is still alive. It should be enough to create a human imposter, at the very least. That is, when Eden has the technology to do so, of course. She's a heretic who spent nearly a century slaughtering humans on the surface. Such vast combat experience must mean she'll have a wealth of information. She's also one of my greatest works. So even turning her into a standard pseudo-human won't be a loss. We need every asset we can get. Don't you think? All right. It's time for you to leave. We stuck strictly to inconspicuous routes, but if we stay too long, we're bound to get caught. See them back safely, Rose. They'll start to suspect something if I'm away from my post for too long.
Yes, yes.
I guess the saying's true. When the cat's away, the mice come out to play.
The Queen not present at this moment?
Yes. Remember how I mentioned those new raptures use dark matter as a power source? She's gone to gather some.
¡Las cuatro bestias!
The Maleficent Beast Quartet.
That's right. She went to steal the dark matter that the four beasts painstakingly scraped together.
No! Oh no.
I will protect you, regardless of my outfit.
Oh, eso es malo. Oh, eso es horrendo.
I will keep that sick to hold the straight rule of my people's affection.
Esas cuatro son técnicamente heréticas. Así que... con la excepción de Bahamut, las tres pueden transformarse y poner una buena pelea. Pero no le van a ganar a la reina.
Did you see me shine up there?
Ok, se terminó.
I just love those clouds.
Loyalty, loyalty,
Aquí
loyalty.
está.
Let us proceed with a renewed heart. All right, everyone, get in line. What do you think? Let us move.
Let's show them how powerful we are.
Did you see me shine up there? I can't believe we even have these guys here.
Veamos.
What do you think?
73.
Can you now feel the dignity befitting a king?
Oh. Lift mission. Breaking news. Lift mission sabotaged by spy. United Forces of Humanity and the God Squad have made multiple attempts to retain the lift, but all have ended in failure. Reports suggest those repeated failures may be due to internal leaks. In other words, there could be a spy within the United Forces of Humanity. Eso fue Red Shoes. The lift is heavily defended by the Raptures, making any assault extremely difficult. Even so, the fact that not even the Goddess Squad has succeeded has raised serious questions. If a spy is involved, it will explain everything. countless soldiers and nikkes are being sent to their deaths because of someone working to protect the leaf from within. A human traitor is feeding intel to the raptures. What could possibly be inside the leaf that's worth hiding at all costs? People, it's time to wake up. We can't keep placing blind trust in United Forces Humanity. We have to find the spy.
Alright, everyone, get in line! Did you see me, Shina? I can't believe we even have these guys here. Can we finally hit the
Loyalty! An intruder has arrived.
Loyalty. Okay.
Are you ready?
Conversación. Ay, las cuatro viejas.
Yeah, there's nothing in particular I need to pack.
What about you, Bahamut?
I, the incomparably clever Bahamut, am not yet finished preparing. I can't decide which book to take. What book? Don't you know? Books are nourishment for the mind. No matter where one goes, books are an absolute necessity.
Bahamut. Why are you always reading books?
Knowledge is a weapon, Levi. One must always keep it sharp.
Your knowledge is a weapon, all right. Something you swing around that leaves people dazed.
Precisely. It's gratifying to be surrounded by fellows who truly understand.
I'm surprised you actually agreed to help the young man.
I promised him I would. And from what I hear, something major happened. Come to think of it, you visited Eden before, right? So you're already familiar with this place?
Sure, I've been there before. But I doubt they'll welcome me with open arms.
What did you do?
Oh no.
Let's just say we got off to a rocky start.
We're doomed. We'll be lucky if we don't get intercepted along the way.
Well, the young man probably gave Eden a heads up already. We should be fine.
Yeah, I guess it'll be fine.
Debería.
It'll be fine. Right?
Why? Are you nervous?
I mean, kind of.
I don't blame you. We've kept to ourselves this whole time without dealing with anyone else whatsoever. If it weren't for Grave, that might still be the case. Still, we got along well enough with Enichiro's group and the young man's crew, even if it was only briefly. Eden won't be any different.
True. You're right.
First meeting jitters are perfectly natural. But conversation is the cornerstone of evolution. New encounters beget new dialogue and the exchange of new knowledge. I, the brilliant Bahamut, can hardly contain my excitement. I await the magnificent moment my profound knowledge and Eden's converge.
Are we seriously taking her with us? I'd say a fight's liable to break out before long.
We have to bring her. What choice do we have? But what's taking those two so long?
Yeah, they're running pretty late today.
Sis glanced from the air. The girl hanging from Sis's neck climbs down to the ground.
It's fun. Seeing new places is nice, isn't it? Uh-huh. Go new place tomorrow?
Tomorrow's my turn, right? I'll take you somewhere completely new.
Yay!
Las cuatro mamis. Nice.
What's wrong?
I, the erudite Bahamut, shall enlighten you. The child currently requires sleep.
Hug me. Okay. Come here.
Sis wraps her arm around the girl. and the girl buries her face into Caesar's chest.
Fluffy!
Nice.
Feel good.
Sin duda la hija del Commander.
Really?
Nice.
What do I do? I feel like I'm gonna cry.
What's wrong?
I don't know.
Are you all packed?
Packed? For what?
We're leaving today, remember?
Oh, right. We were going to Eden. I forgot.
Hurry up and get ready. I'll hold her.
Oh, okay.
All right, come here.
Leviathan reaches out toward the girl nestling in Caesar's arms. She stares silently at Leviathan. Her gaze travels down towards Leviathan's
Heart. No like.
You little brat!
Come here. I'll hold you.
The girl settles into Behemoth's arms, tucks her head, and nuzzles against her. Fluffy.
Yeah. Fluffy, isn't it?
Oh. The girl turns her head and looks at Leviathan. Hard.
Oh, I swear I'll... Levi. What?
Bahamut looks at Leviathan, then nods silently. Muestra camaradería. Oh no!
Stop nodding like you've got some secret. It's annoying!
Levi?
What? What is it?
Oh, I'm packed and ready.
Let's go then.
But she just fell asleep.
Let's be quiet then. If she wakes up, we'll take turns transforming and giving her rides. If we don't let her ride while we're transformed, she'll throw a fit.
Oh.
Oh, okay. This is kind of fun. It's like taking turns driving on a road trip.
This is a family trip, all right.
Yeah.
The four beasts walk on. Leviathan glances back. The White Ark was a rich space built for the creation of the Queen, a place that has since become their home. It was bred by Liberalia, but even the process of restoring it was enjoyed. ¡Oh! El Arca Blanca va a servir como la nueva Arca cuando la humanidad, entre comillas, reclame la superficie. Como es propiedad de las cuatro bestias y son aliadas del Commander, tiene sentido. Y mientras tengan la ayuda de N y que por lo menos la humanidad lleve a... ¿Cuál es la palabra? Maquinaria. El trabajo debería ser bastante rápido. Por lo menos como un lugar temporal mientras la humanidad se aclimata a la superficie. The White Ark once a ritual space built for the creation of the Queen, a place that has since become their home. It was bred by Liberalia, but even the process of restoring it was enjoyable. For some reason, Leviathan feels a tinge of regret.
We'll be able to come back. It's our home, after all.
Yeah, you're right.
The four beasts continue onward. After walking for a long time, they stop. Before them stands the thing. Oh, who looks at them with a smile.
What is that?
A human imposter? But something feels off.
That the thing closes the distance in an instant. Her gaze locks into the girl in Behemoth's arm. Behemoth reflexively turns and shoots the girl. Inició el desmadre. A thunderous roar echoes out. Behemoth collapses to her knees. The upper half of her body now missing. Oh fuck! The girl flung aside lies on the ground staring at the lower half of Behemoth remains. She crawls over and touches the core lying on the floor.
Ma!
The thing looks down at the girl and raises her foot. A fire ignites in the eyes of Leviathan, Sis, and Bahamut.
Get your foot away! What are you? You'll pay for this!
Black light bursts forth, staining the white arc. Bahamut ya puede transformarse, ¡qué cool! Esperemos que sí.
Stay safe. Don't die out there.
Be gone.
Y pues, supongo que antes de que termine la historia deberíamos ver la transformación de Cinderella. Aunque hasta cierto punto el Mirror Container es básicamente lo mismo. Así que no me importa que haya una transformación con Cinderella.
Don't worry, Prince. I'll keep. I will be.
That's it.
Behold the straightforward of my people's
Follow my
affection.
lead.
What do you think?
Clear.
Can you now feel the dignity befitting a king?
Loyalty, loyalty, loyalty.
You are quite the troublemaker.
Did you see me out there? I did great. Loyalty.
I can't believe we even have these guys here. Can we finally hit the beach and relax? An intruder has arrived.
Si inicia con batalla en un solo, voy a ir por algo tomar. No.
Sis!
Oh, Sis does not move. Her wings have been completely torn apart. Bahamut is motionless. Half of her upper body has... Oh!
Bye!
Oh, Lord! Leviathan's body is grotesquely contorted in several places. She writhes in agony.
Bye! Hurt?
Run! Oh, run!
Ooh.
Go! Don't fight!
Ooh.
Run away! Now!
The thing steadies her breathing. She shakes off the dark matter clinging to her body. Her gaze sweeps across the four beasts gathered on the ground, then settles on the girl standing in their midst.
You.
Pelente reina.
Bad girl.
Oh! The ground beneath the girl begins to turn black. It continues to spread wider and wider. As Leviathan sinks into the blackness, she desperately shouts,
No! You mustn't fight!
Oh, es el tema de hoy, ¿no? The four beasts sink into the blackness created by the girl. Gigantic wings unfold, entering the shaft and spins her flies up on the ground. The thing charges forward. The mass of arms surge up from the ground and latches onto the thing's legs. She tries to shake them off but cannot, for their strength is tremendous. The girl's pincers strike furiously at the immobilized thing. The thing staggers, then tears off the hands gripping her with sheer force. Holy shit! She catches the swinging pincers and teeth. With sickening crunch sounds, the pincers warp and shatter. The thing drives her fist into the girl's torso. Part of the girl's upper body disappears. Ooh! With a thunderous boom, it regenerates almost instantly. A massive pillar is summoned. Simultaneously, another swarm of arms rises up once more. The thing takes her stance. The girl lashes out with her pillar and arms, with a ferocity that could tear her opponent asunder. Meanwhile, The thing wildly throws her fists, intent on pulverizing anything in her path. Boom, bam, crash, bam. The girl's dark matter and the thing's fists collide over and over. Shockwaves ripple outward. The pseudo-arcs building tremble and the ground splits open. The fierce stalemate continues until the balance is broken by the thing. A low-kick aim at the kill's legs clears them clean off. The kill crumbles to the ground, her legs gone. The thing rains down punches from above. ¡Oh! Es como el meme del bebé que tose y la bomba de hidrógeno. Under the barrage of fists, the girl panics. This is something she has never felt before.
Hurt.
Black light erupts. Se transformó. Lily puede transformarse también. Oh, no, era only one. Se hizo la espiral de ADN esa. Su trono. The thing looks up at the black spire that has suddenly risen before her. Beam of light pours down from the spire, and black storms rain down like a storm. The thing swiftly erases the projectiles, but it's useless. There are simply too many of them. A beam catches her in the torso and sends her staggering. The cracks that had been spreading in all directions now concentrate solely on the thing. For the first time since inhabiting this body, the thing adopts a defensive stance. Ooh! Beams of light and black storms crash down upon her. After raining down attacks for a long while, the girl looks downward. The thing is on one knee. La puso de rodilla. Still no pasó.
Die.
Holy. Massive pincers, pillars, and drill shafts burst from the spire. All of them pointed downward. The thing looks up at the colossal black spire looming before her. She shifts her gaze to her own body, then back at the spire. And back to herself. Tiene miedo! She shifts her gaze to her own body, and then back at the spire and back to herself. Fury spreads across her face. Al fin muestra emoción. Humillada. At that moment, Leviathan comes flying out of the black spire.
Enough. No more fighting. But
The girl points at the thing.
bad girl, die. No. Don't kill her.
¡Oh, qué horror!
You don't need to do that. Leave the fighting to us. So just stop. All you have to do is sneak bites of grilled fish, hitch rides on us, and go for walks.
Oh, le está criando con amor.
Just snuggle up and sleep in our arms. You don't have to fight. She hurt you. Bad girl. We're fine. We're not hurting anymore. So don't. Let's just go. Let's go. Okay? Okay.
Okay, the black spire disappears and the four beasts are left floating in midair.
Sis! Yeah!
Sis' wings spread wide. She carries everyone and quickly takes flight. The thing watches them go with fury edge across her face.
We almost died back there.
Yeah, even after transforming.
What was that thing? It looked like a pseudo-human.
It certainly had the appearance of one, but it was unbelievably strong.
What even was that thing?
Even I, the ever-astute Bahamut, cannot say.
Ma.
Yes. Yes, you saved us. Thank you.
Interesante.
I scold bad girl.
No more fighting, though, okay?
No.
Don't you dare do it.
No.
What the? Ugh! This kid is getting more defiant by the day.
Who hurt my sisters? I'll kill them all.
Oh.
Don't like you hurting. Don't like bullies.
All the same, I don't want you fighting.
Qué interesante. Sí le están criando bien.
Please? Okay.
Maybe.
Maybe. Ya, Oniwan se está durmiendo. The girl has fallen asleep in Leviathan's arms. Leviathan looks down at her with shocked expression.
Levi?
Yeah?
Why are you telling her not to fight? She's so strong. She might have won that fight earlier.
You're right. She is strong. Unbelievably so.
Then why?
No parent wishes to see their child fighting.
Oh, well, I guess that's true. But there are times when fighting is the only solution. At least to protect ourselves.
Levi, tell me what you're thinking.
She's strong. Too strong. With her power, she could probably solve most things. She could take anything she wants, without exception. She won't even need to control her emotions. She could just unleash them alongside her power. And that can't happen. It mustn't. If she repeatedly uses her power every time she wants something, she'll turn into a real monster.
But why not? Why don't you want her to become a monster? Is it because you promised Siren her power would only be used for good?
That's part of it. That kid, we made her. She had no say in her creation. After selfishly bringing her into this world, we can't ask her to use her powers for our sake. We can't ask her to become a monster for us. But... damn it!
Why are you crying?
I didn't want her to fight. I don't know if we're even capable of it. But I wanted her to live in a world where none of that exists. She's the child we created. I want her free from all of that. I just wanted her to live happily. But in the end...
The girl wakes up. She lifts her head to look at Leviathan.
Why? Don't cry.
She reaches out and grabs Leviathan's teeth.
This is why I keep crying.
The child will grow up right.
Sin
She
duda.
won't become a monster. Ever.
Yeah, we can do it. Let's make sure of that.
Do you know what distinguishes a monster from something that isn't? It's the presence or absence of knowledge. I, in all my astonishing wisdom, will
Lo que
impart
diferencia un
all my
monstruo
knowledge unto this child. I shall
de una
personally
persona
see
es
to
que el
it that
monstruo
she
cree que
becomes
es
a
una
person
persona.
of intellect.
Oh, she's doomed.
Oh.
I can already tell this is going to end badly.
Nadie confía en Vagabond.
I'm sorry, Chan, but I must go
Y
and do
honestamente, quizás Baka no sea la más lista en términos científicos. Digo, como una aguja extrajo el 15 años del ser humano.
Did you see me shine out there? Let us move forward with grace and poise. I just love those clouds.
Loyalty, loyalty, loyalty.
I can't believe we even have these guys here. Can we finally hit the beach and relax?
Loyalty.
All right, everyone, get in line. Can we finally hit the beach and relax?
You are quite the troublemaker.
Uno, dos. Me falta uno. Se me había olvidado uno por acá. Me olvidó la
Let
alarma.
us move forward with grace and poise. Let us proceed with a renewed heart.
Sí, tranquila, esponja.
Loyalty, loyalty, loyalty.
Busquemos, no creo que hayan tres acá. Solo veo dos cositas que vean, aquí y aquí. Ok, pero vamos con calma, vamos con calma. Me faltan tres. Ya tengo ubicado dos.
Loyalty. Loyalty, loyalty, loyalty.
Let us move forward with grace and poise.
I just love those clouds.
Aquí no hay.
I just love those clouds.
Aquí estaba. No dice qué pasaje antes.
Let us proceed with a renewed heart.
Y acá.
Let us move forward with grace and poise.
Let's show them how powerful we are.
Y es un jefe eléctrico. Ah, no, jefe de qué era, de electricidad contra el viento. Ah, ya veo. Oh, ya regresamos a estos.
You look like you have a lot on your mind.
Ah, well, indeed.
Feeling pushed around by Mirror? It can't be helped. You lost so many of your clones since that day. All of you lost a great deal of strength. Meanwhile, the Queen got a clean slate. And Mirror's been glued to her side, watching everything unfold. There's bound to be a gap in our intel, don't you think? Mirror wants to see where things are at for you all. Whether you truly have the power to stand against the Queen.
Stand against her? No, we're going to kill her.
She wants to make sure it's not all talk. If you have what it takes to be the ones who kill the Queen, Mirror will offer even more help than she does now. But if you're not...
No doubt she shall cleave to the Queen's side without a moment's hesitation. That much I know.
Right. So don't disappoint her. She's devious, but incredibly capable. Having her as an ally is always an advantage.
Art thou not speaking rather too much?
Oh, don't you worry. Mirror probably sent me to see you off just so I'd tell you all this. She loves making others do the talking for her. She fancies herself a puppet master, pulling strings from the shadows. She's devious to the core, that Mirror.
On that, I concur.
Nayuta.
What troubleth thee?
Explain how you came to know this Mirror. She says she's helping us, but she's more like a rapture strategist than anything else.
Correcto.
With how she talks about creating Liberalia, she's clearly been around for a long time. That means she had a significant hand in humanity's destruction. How did you end up allied with something like that?
What a predicament. If I were to lie, wouldst thou let it pass?
Fine. I'll believe it even if it's a lie.
What an even greater predicament this is. Tis a simple enough tale. When mine replicas did roam the surface in great numbers, seeking a means to fell the Queen, 'twas young Lady Mirror who first approached me. By means of a nearby rapture, she did drive a corrupted thorn into me.
¿Qué?
What?
¿Qué? By means of a nearby rapture, she did drive a corrupted thorn into me.
Fortunately, I am possessed of some small skill in the handling of nymph. Should the corruption be minor, I may address it by excising only the corrupted nymph. The drawback is that much information is thereby lost, yet I at least evade utter corruption. Young Lady Mirror witnessed this and did propose a deal. Having observed mine replicas that did linger nearby and the treating of my corruption, she divined the extraordinary nature of my ability and put forth her proposal. 'Twas a deal to strike down the queen together. I knew full well the sort of being young Lady Mirror was. How grave a threat she doth pose to humanity. How much suffering she hath wrought. Even so, I joined hands with her.
Why?
I coveted the knowledge too greatly to forego. However many replicas I may possess, there is no means of learning the Rapture's inner affairs. Thus I joined hands with her, and much was brought to light. 'Twould be a falsehood to claim I felt no self-reproach over that decision. Even so, to secure victory, I shall stoop to any deed. Any deed whatsoever. I had thought thou wouldst speak of the path to victory, yet thou dost refrain. How unexpected.
And are you sure you're okay?
No, no lo está.
Very well. I respect your decision.
Many thanks. We're here. There's an underground tunnel from this point that'll get you out quickly. Stay safe. And if Scarlet happens to wake up, don't mention me.
That matter will not be resolved so swiftly, but very well.
All of you, get moving.
Huh?
Ego Vista has caught your sin.
Oh.
Damn it.
Huh?
Huh?
Otra super herética que ha hecho la reina. Whoosh. The sound of something tearing through the air echoes from the distance and rapidly approaches.
What sound be that?
This complicates things on so many levels. Let's evade for now.
We can't exactly run from something if we don't know what it is.
Just run.
Boom. Something enormous slams down. The ground splits and nearby buildings collapse. Snow White stares at the massive wall blocking her way. A towering wall, smooth and flat. The wall slowly lifts, revealing its end. It tapers gradually to a point.
A sword?
A sword? A sword, you say? This?
The gigantic sword swings again. This time it comes down, aimed directly at Snow White. Seven dwarfs unleashes fire. An explosion hits the descending blade, knocking it off course. Snow White quickly takes to a higher ground. Beyond the dust cloud, the dark silhouette of a giant approaches
A
slowly.
sword strike? From that distance?
Snow White stands ready with seven dwarfs, waiting for the dust to clear. As the dust thinns, the giant silhouette appears. A wide brim hat, a single sword, wings on her back. No, es la herética fusión entre Scarlet y Isabel. Oh no! Snow White stares vacantly at the form an unmistakable imitation of someone. And just like Altruia, this doppelganger before her provokes a great sense of rage in her. This sacrilege, a desecration of her comrades who risk their lives in battle. Snow White's eyes blaze as she clenches her teeth. Without any further hesitation, she unleashes her attack.
I'll kill you!
Oh, I'll kill you!
I'll kill every single one of you!
Oh. ¡Qué basura! Esos movimientos son super cool.
Just a moment. I'll clean my glass slippers.
Vamos a la ala, tenemos que ir a la ala. Esta batalla está interesante. O sea. Solo que la espada.
What do you think? Can you now feel the dignity befitting a king?
Qué cool batalla. O sea. Se ve malvada. Sí, me excita.
Splendid! Truly splendid! Never have I fought so earnestly, not since the day of my birth! Though, admittedly, I am newly born into the world.
Stop laughing!
Young Lady Scarlet's and Young Lady Isabel's weapons! I would fain give thee applause. Alas, I only had but one arm. Most vexing. I shall clap with my mouth instead. Thou shalt have to make do.
¿Cómo así?
You lunatic!
Qué lunática.
I must confess, transforming doth dull the pleasure of the slice of mine blade. 'Tis less like a cut and more a bludgeoning. Only in this body can I truly feel the joy of cutting something down. A poorly made thing, this body.
Snow White fires a barrage of missiles. A Govista's arm detaches. The sword is holding lashes out like a whip. With precise cuts, it slices through the incoming missiles before they can even explode. The sword then swings towards Snow White's hair. Snow White tilts her head, slightly evading the strike.
My apologies. 'Twas a reflex. My name was merely to deflect the explosives.
Qué perra.
Though thou art not blameless either, attacking in the midst of conversation. Doth such conduct not violate the way of the sword?
Spare us the falsehoods. 'Tis plain to any soul that strike was aimed with intent.
Ah, de mosquito.
Nay, nay, 'twas a mere mishap, as I said.
A Govista vanishes, then lands between Nayuta's and Snow White.
Ambushes are not my specialty.
The sword swings wildly. Nayuta and Snow White both block and evade for Dark Rays and Slice.
Blast!
Precisely refined close-quarter combat. Neither Snow White nor Nayuta have experience against a sword-wielding opponent. They could have. Against Raptures, gunfights are the standard. Some Raptures do engage in close combat, but their attacks are nothing more than straightforward physical aggression. But a Govista plays mind games. She targets blind spots and vital points. Nayuta knows self-defense, but not at a level to face a master like this. Against a master of the blade, neither can mount a single counterattack. Sword meets sword. Rose blocks a Govista's strike.
Well, well, if it isn't Mirror's puppet, what exactly dost thou think thou art doing?
Who knows? Perhaps facing a sword wielder after so long stirred my spirit.
A hollow husk with no blood to boil. What rubbish dost thou speak?
Rich words coming from something that imitates humans.
Their blades flash. From a distance, Mirror watches.
This is no... Ugh. They really are completely helpless. Even with half their forces remaining, they're struggling this much against a single newborn heretic. Altruria's retreat was likely due to that strange wall. These new raptures will just keep getting better. The Queen will secure the dark matter, and those half-baked things aren't going to pose an obstacle to her. Eden is still devastated, and the Ark shows no sign of mobilizing. On top of that, Marion's gene is now in the Queen's hands. I've decided. It's a shame to abandon everything I've invested, but the Queen is on a whole other level. Perhaps her descent was the problem from the start. There's no other choice. This is the right call. What a waste. Both Marion and the Ark. Such a shame. After all that effort I've put in, the Queen obtaining a new body was the deciding factor. Otherwise, she could have been stopped. Right. Time is infinite. I'll just have to look for the next opportunity.
Le va a ir tan mal a Mirror. With that white card, Trackle of Static Mirror vanishes. Rose and Govista's place flashing a hurry of exchanges. They are evenly matched, but one side begins to falter. The difference in physical specs is overwhelming, but the difference in swordsmanship is overwhelming enough to cancel it out. Rose drives a Govista back.
Impossible! How?
You were going on about the way of the sword. You should know how meaningless ideals are when they're bereft of power.
Ooh.
Silence, thou empty husk!
A Govista swings her blade in desperation. Her movements are wide and sweeping, the kind that happens when emotion overtakes the body. Rose ducks and raises her blade. All she needs to do is slightly deflect and charge forward to pierce the core.
As expected, nothing beats Scar's swordsmanship.
A Govista's blade drives deep into Rose's upper body.
A pity.
Oh.
The sword was too worn, too frail to endure my strikes. That it should end thus, I find it nothing short of regrettable.
Snow White levels her gun at the stone Govista. She glances towards Nayuta to call for backup, but sees her staring into the distance, her face talking in horror.
We are undone. Just as I feared. We ought not have joined hands with an outsider.
Snow White follows Nayuta's gaze. Dozens of glowing red orbs of light hurtle towards Nayuta.
Mantra!
A thunderous roar echoes in the distance, sending vibrations ripping through the air. The sound slowly draws closer.
Nayuta! What's happening?
Mount Mantra and make haste. Retreat, I say!
Nayuta!
When my replicas perish, their nymph returns unto me. The scores of replicas whose whereabouts were lost here have failed. They met their end whilst afflicted with corruption.
Then those lights.
Corruption of nymph. That light yonder. Mine own nymph, now corrupted. It comes for me. There is no evading it.
Then you...
Go at once. No more words.
Mantra crashes through the wall. Snow White hesitates. She locks eyes with Nayuta.
Fret not, I beseech thee. There is no shortage of what may replace me.
Understood.
Snow White moans Mantra. The beast gallops off. Snow White's gaze turns to the fallen Rose. A Govista stares at the ground as if rejected. While Mantra gallops on, Snow White bends down and lifts the battered Rose. With Snow White and Rose aboard, Snow White erodes. Oh! Mantra leaves the air in an instant. Nayuta watches the ominous red lights converging on her.
Mirror, things shall not unfold according to thy will.
Nayuta presses her palms together. Light bolts from her body.
Though mine original self be forfeit here, there is no want of replicas to succeed me.
A gorda blade smashing into Nayuta's face, sending her tumbling across the ground. Nayuta's vision swings as she is struck by the flat of the sword.
Ugh.
Self-destruction? How terribly boring.
Mirror!
I've had my eye on you for quite some time. There's no better material for a puppet than you. I've always coveted you for that. Ah, I should mention, about your clones. I've already taken care of them. In case things came to this.
¡Qué perra!
Injecting corruption directly into your body would be pointless. You would only cure yourself. But even you cannot withstand this much corruption being planted in your nymph.
Traitorous scum!
Don't look at me like that. I believed in you and cooperated with you in good faith. But I'm simply too disappointed. Please know that my feelings were genuine before.
¡Ay, qué perra!
Vile wretch! I swear I shall!
Sorry, but you should know, I'll do whatever it takes to win too.
The red light enters Nayuta's body. She struggles. It goes still after a moment. A short time passes. The red-eyed monk rises to her feet.
How do you feel? This is exactly why corrupted puppets are so boring. Oh well, I'll just have to make do with your performance. Now then, could you call all your clones here? There's something I've been wanting to try for some time.
The red-eyed monk sits cross-legged and closes her eyes. Light rises upward. Watching the light, Mirror smiles. ¡Oh! Eso no es bueno.
Okay, let's
Queda
go.
esto y esto. I've heard the United Forces of Humanity are looking for me. Why? Because I exposed their dirty secrets? It all started with a lift. Backed by massive funding from missiles industry, it was presented as humanity's gateway to space. But was it ever really about space? Its true purpose may already be buried beneath BTC's control. Missiles money and the United Forces of Humanity to cover up, which means nothing can be trusted. Not religion, not corporation, not the government. Everyone question everything. What if everyone is lying? What if humanity's enemy is something we created? They know it's slaughtering us. Even if I disappear, don't stop questioning. It's time to wake up. Eso es jodido. Ok, vamos al lobby. Lastimosamente hemos perdido a Nayuta. A few days later in Eden. Johan's mind is unsettled. Since the battle with the Queen, there has not been a single day his heart has been at peace. That painful defeat weighs heavily on him. What happened afterward only made things more complicated. The corruption of Nayuta's true body.
This is devastating.
It'll be fine. Knowing her, she'll come out of this like it's nothing. Then right on cue, she'll waltz in looking smug as ever.
But you said she was corrupted.
Even that won't be a problem. I believe in Nayuta.
I can't tell if that's trust or just blind optimism.
She may not have always told us everything, but she's always been thinking several steps ahead, and we've benefited from that numerous times. So things will be all right. I trust her.
Fine. Then I'll trust the monk too. Come to think of it, there's no way someone as conniving as her would be struck down like a dog.
Oh.
She must have something up her sleeve.
The rapture strategy is called mirror. The newborn raptures the queen is said to be creating. New heretics like Altruia and Egoista. There may even be more. There probably are. Liberalio who arrive in Eden, with only her head remaining. Rose, severely damaged. How now unresponsive, with only her brainwaves still active. Ooh. An unidentified weapon top red shoes. So many new and unfamiliar things keep converging in Eden. Johan is conservative by nature. He's not accustomed to accepting things he doesn't have a full grasp on. His years spent on the surface have only pushed that tendency to an even greater extreme. Squish. Johan steps on something. He frowns and slowly lifts his foot. A sticky black liquid stretches between his boot and the floor. Johan's head hurts. No. He's afraid to open the door before him. But he can no longer ignore the noise coming from outside. After taking a short breath, Johan opens the door.
Hey! I told you not to eat every single thing you find.
Ya entendí.
This scares me.
Who? Was it Ziz?
Huh? No, it wasn't me.
Then who was it?
Oh, sorry. I gave it to her. Was I not supposed to?
She refuses to eat her meals because she keeps snacking all the time.
Come on.
No.
Kids should be able to eat what they want.
You can't go through life just doing whatever you want. Sometimes you have to do things you don't want to do.
Wow, you're being all philosophical all of a sudden.
This is certainly heavy.
See? It's too heavy for you to lift, isn't it?
I said it was heavy. I didn't say I couldn't lift it.
Wow. A pseudo-human like you could lift my pincers?
It's no big deal. It's your turn.
You want me to lift your weapon? I could do that with one hand. What the? How do you carry all of this around?
With my strength, of course.
The sub-arm distributes the weight. There's no way you could lift it with strength alone.
Huh. You little liar.
Even if the weight is distributed, I'm still lifting it with my own strength.
A valid point. The total weight doesn't change simply because it's distributed. Allow me, the ever-astute Bahamut, to enlighten you. It's called the law of the totality of mass.
There's no such law.
I was mistaken. Was it the law of weight conservation?
No.
That's not a thing either.
Huh. And what would you know about that to act so smug? Don't underestimate the brilliance of my intelligence.
Pardon me, but what are you reading?
A blank notebook. It used to be a book, but it became blank. I, in my infinite wisdom, absorbed all the knowledge in it, rendering it blank.
I've never heard of such a thing in my life.
Eso es tan estúpido.
Wow, check out her forehead, Cecil. It's so smooth.
Hey! Don't touch my forehead.
Goodness, you could practically use it as a mirror.
Shiny.
Shiny.
It's blinding. Ow! My eyes!
Oh no.
I mean, the sun is so blinding.
Qué aplicado es su frente. the moment he opens the door, the troubling thoughts that he had been swirling in Johan's mind vanish. Oh! His brain mobilizes every resource at its disposal in order to find a way to bring order to this chaotic situation. He comes to his memory and speaks the words he once used to resolve situations like this.
Be quiet.
But things do not quieten down at all. Johan's headphones. He needs to resolve the situation one way or another. He quickly assesses what's happening. He approaches the source of the commotion, the person whom everyone is shouting at.
What is it?
Are you the leader?
You could say that, for the time being.
We need to sort some things out. You call yourselves the Four Beasts, correct?
Yes.
You're heretics.
Yes.
Who created the Queen.
Indeed.
And you're her associates.
Yes.
Creo que
You
ahí
settle
asociados
up to
del
just about
comandante.
anyone, don't you?
Sí, ahí estaba hablando el comandante. Creo que es algún error de traducción. You saddle up to just about anyone, don't you? Hablando el comandante.
I've been briefed about you ahead of time. You're...
Johan is startled by the sudden strange sensation against his leg. He looks down. A tear is clinging to his leg.
My. Just a kid and already taken with a handsome face.
Oh. Johan ignores the girl.
As I was saying, your
Hug me.
end goal is... I have a hard time believing you helped us out of
Hug me.
goodwill. So I need you to be clear about your intentions. You're aware of who we're going up against.
Hug me.
Johan bends down and lifts the girl up. He holds her out at arm's length and looks at her.
Hug me.
I don't know how I'm supposed to hug you.
Just wrap your arms snug around her.
Johan brings the girl into his embrace. He has a stiff awkward movement. She falls asleep almost instantly.
She's asleep.
You're right. She'll sleep in just about anyone's arms.
Do I have to keep holding her like this?
Yes. If you put her down, there will be hell to pay.
What do you mean by that?
She'll cry and scream and all that.
How long do I have to stay like this?
Probably until she wakes up.
Johan looks down at the sleeping girl in her arms. The thoughts that have been tormenting him moments ago are completely gone. Focusing all his attention on holding the girl, Johan stood frozen in place. This is the first time Cecil has seen this side of Johan. She burst out laughing.
Alright, I have a clear picture of what's going on. We'll cooperate.
Do I need to remind you of who we're up against?
There's no need. We've met her. So, that was the Queen? No wonder. What would happen if we leave her alone?
I have no idea at all. According to Snow White, she's establishing a new faction. Which means they intend to create a world of their own. Any notion of coexistence is just a pipe dream.
Levithan stares at the girl asleep in Johan's arms. Sí, ahí.
That's reason enough. We're in.
Good.
So we just wait until the young man contacts us?
The young man, the commander, perdón.
For now, yes.
Oof.
Understood. We'll wait then. Isn't she heavy?
No, I've gotten the hang of it.
I see.
The girl suddenly opens her eyes wide. She slips out of Johan's arms and runs off.
Hey! Where are you going? Honestly, I can't take my eyes off her for even a second.
Levithan chases after the girl. Johan rises and follows. Without the slightest hesitation, the girl runs through Eden. Something about her path she's taking strikes Johan as strange. The place she's heading to is clearly... The girl quietly stares at Marian, lying there as if asleep. She waves her hand in front of her face, but Marian does not wake. She reaches out and places her hand on Marian's chest. No heartbeat can be felt. The girl takes a step back and places her hand on her own chest. She feels 2 heartbeats. The girl continues to stare at Marian. ¡Oh! ¿Se va a autonerfear? Agarramos todo esto rapidito. El final. Tengo que alargar. Ya sé, hagamos esto primero. Ya puedo agarrar esto, así que agarrémoslo ya. Ahora sí, vamos al arco. Veamos, deberían ser las 12:42. Sí, sí. Solo quiero ver acá. Esto sigue. Sí, al parecer sí. Downtown area.
Fire!
Y este mal nacido que está haciendo. Mass previous nikkes open fire at Dorothy. Dorothy effortlessly evades the...
I suppose this must be because of the Queen.
Lost in thought. I suppose this must be because of the Queen. The Ark's leadership must already know that the Queen has come to the surface. Information that is highly confidential. They are attacking me on grounds that I disclosed that information and stirring up unrest among the public. But this is not what I had in mind. One would expect leadership would summon me for a meeting or even an interrogation for leaking classified intel. I intended to make my case for the necessity of the third surface reclamation war. But of course, leadership could possibly be swayed. But for the nikkes, who are completely kept in the dark, and the civilians who are equally uninformed, the mounting chaos within the Ark would have been more than enough to shake them to the core. I need to be the one who puts those fears to rest. It's impossible to explain everything to them, as it were, so some degree of deception is necessary. That way, it will be easier to incite them. After all, what people want are visible facts and solutions. What lies beneath never interests them. The performance I put in the maldita sea, leer es tan difícil. The performance I have put on in the Ark until now should be sufficient to draw in both nikkes and the people alive. But this I did not anticipate. I didn't think they would attack without warning, and in the middle of the city no less.
What's going on?
Dorothy avoids every bullet as they rain down on her. Citizens flee in terror or collapse to the ground. She moves carefully so no one gets hurt. Any casualties will prove fatal to her plan. Even the slightest association to what is going on will be just as fatal.
You little rat! Where are my damned reinforcements?
The moment Doban's shot fades, a swarm of mass-produced nikkes appears. They open fire on Dorothy.
This could go on forever.
Dorothy dashes forward. Weaving the hail of bullets, she charges toward the mass-produced nikkes spread into formation. She does not draw her gun, instead using hand-to-hand combat. She takes them down one by one. With no knowledge of close-quarter combat, the mass-produced nikkes begin to fall. Dorothy keeps dropping them with a pause.
Damn pilgrim!
Deputy Chief Dobin.
Oh, so you know who I am.
Information on the Ark's Commander-in-Chief and Deputy Chiefs is kept well hidden. With the exception of yours, so it left an impression. Given the low security clearance, I assume you aren't anyone of significance. Am I right? I don't believe we've formally been introduced. Have we met before?
Like hell we have.
Then, do you hold some personal grudge against me?
It's nothing personal. I'm acting on behalf of the Ark.
What did you say?
I've known about your little scheme all along. I won't let you have your revenge on the Ark.
Revenge on the Ark? What on earth are you...
You're part of the Goddess Squad. And you're the acting leader, Dorothy. That's right. You must want revenge, don't you? The Ark should have been yours, and yet there's no place for any of you in it. But I won't allow it. But as long as I, Deputy Chief Doban, am here, you won't have your revenge on the Ark.
Qué basura este desgraciado.
How do you know any of this?
Seeing Dorothy's reaction, Doban becomes certain. This is it. This is real. With this, he can make a name for himself. Solo quiere fama. Doban was born in the Outer Rim. He was raised by a father who dealt with the stress of a difficult life by beating him mercilessly. To this day, he's unsure if that man was truly his father. Perhaps that was simply what he wanted to believe. One day, while leaving hand to mouth as a collector, a central government soldier showed up in Effialtes. Everyone growled before the soldier and obtained food and money in return. Doban polished the soldier's shoes out of curiosity, and the soldier gave him money. It was a large sum that would take 3 months of work to earn, but he turned down the money. Instead, he smiled and claimed he was only doing this because he enjoyed it. The soldier took an interest in this young boy from the Outer Rim, one who expected no compensation. The soldier stayed in Effialtes for a month, putting Doban to work as his servant boy. Doban served the soldier wholeheartedly, and on the last day, the soldier said to him, "Come to the Ark and serve me there." And so, Doban received an identification chip from the soldier and headed to the Ark. 1 month was all it took. The identification chip that everyone in the Outer Rim could only dream of had come to him, simply because he served an unnamed soldier for a month. It didn't take long for him to realize that everything he so desperately desired in the Outer Rim is easily obtained in the Ark. Doban lived as a citizen of the Ark before becoming a soldier. One day, an opportunity arose for him to tour the Outer Rim, which he accepted without hesitation. He did so because he found himself missing his hometown. The moment he crossed the partition, however, Doban was horrified. Had this place always been this filthy and dark? Someone approached him and polished his shoes. It was the man he used to call father. The man repeatedly bowed and polished Doban's shoes, but had no idea who Doban was. Doban ground the man on the foot, then fled to the Outer Rim. He was ashamed that he comes from such a putrid cesspool. He despised himself for ever considering that place home, and for missing it even briefly. ¿Qué pedazo de basura es este Doban? From that day on, Doban became vitriolic in his disdain for the outer rim. No, let's go. He believed that if the outer rim disappeared, his shameful and disgusting past would disappear along with it. He proposed a policy targeting the outer rim to the central government. The policy called for isolating the outer rim and designing it as a dumping ground. The central government approved the proposal and gave Doban full oversight. From the central government perspective, the outer rim had always been a headache. For abandoned or not, it was still a place where people lived. But the policy Doban presented treated the outer rim as a place bereft of inhabitants. If things went wrong, all blame could be pinned on Doban. From the central government's perspective, there was no reason to refuse. The outer rim began to turn into hell. ¡Hijo de perra! Doban soon gained recognition for his role in resolving such a troublesome matter and rose to a high-ranking position. From then on, Doban directed all troublesome and unsavory matters into the outer rim. The place descended further into hell. Meanwhile, the quality of life in the Ark continued to rise. As a result of this repeated cycle, Doban rose to the position of deputy chief. He felt on top of the world that someone like him from the outer rim could rise all the way to deputy chief. It felt like a dream. But that was where it ended. With the Ark stabilized, there was nothing left to dump in the outer rim. Whenever problems arose in the Ark, he engineered it to appear as the outer rim's handiwork, only to be repeatedly foiled by the underworld queen and exotic. Aha! He hears whispers behind his back. He's accused of selling out his own hometown for a promotion, and now that he's without a scapegoat, he's powerless. Doban began to grow anxious. He had a dream to make the Ark his own personal fiefdom. The thought of an outer rim native standing atop the Ark filled him with unbridled joy. But he had no way of getting there, save for his capacity for inhuman methods. No por eso. But he had no way of getting there, save for his capacity for inhumane methods. Doban had no real talent. His standing naturally began to erode, and nobody acknowledged his work because he's useless. Este cabrón es un pedazo de basura andante. Basura completa. He was excluded from important meetings saying he was not even assigned a nikke to his name. He concluded that both his position as deputy chief and his place as soldier and citizen of the Ark were at risk if things continued. He needed to prove himself, but he was incompetent. That was when the pilgrim Dorothy arrived in the Ark. He found it suspicious. The timing was too conspicuous. Doban became certain Dorothy had ulterior motives and began investigating her. When Dorothy left the Ark on an exploration mission on the Utopia, he went so far as to plant a bug on her to find out her motives. However, he learned nothing of significance, and there was no information about Dorothy anywhere in the Ark either. A nikke with records shouldn't exist. After exhaustive inquiries, Doban uncovered the existence of the Forbidden Library. His position as deputy chief made that a possibility. Doban set out to comb through the Forbidden Library. However, the library's doors remained closed to him. Breaking in without authorization would be a death sentence, even for a deputy chief. Since there was no way to access the Forbidden Library, access to the Forbidden Library would be granted to him, Doban was left stomping his feet in frustration. After days of After days of lurking around the Forbidden Library, he spotted a nikke scooping out the same area. Dovan sensed that an opportunity would present itself in some form. And sure enough, something miraculous happened. There was a blackout in the ark shortly after the nikke who had been loitering came sprinting out with a book in hand. Dovan shot the nikke in the... Airi? Ah! Tenemos que matar a Dovan. Dovan shot the nikke in the head, stole the book from her and fled. After reading everything written in that book, Dovan let out a shout of triumph. All records from the Forbidden Library carry inherent credibility, so the contents of the book could be trusted. He became certain of Dorothy's intention. He was convinced if he killed Dorothy before she brought Queen to the Ark, his standing would solidify for good. Eliminating the instigator intent on destroying the Ark right before any damage occurred. Just imagining himself as the hero who averted the crisis and saved the Ark filled him with joy. Dovan, guardian of the Ark. No te atrevas. ¡Qué pedazo de porquería! While he yet stood, peace would reign in the Ark forever.
Answer me. How do you know any of this?
Everybody in the Ark knows it. Why would you think I wouldn't know? And I know your motives, too. Goddess Squad. The goddess of victory. Humanity's hope. To think that you, one of those legendary nikkes, could have fallen this far. Pathetic. We will never hand the Ark over.
I see. So you knew everything. So, what exactly do you plan to do about it?
Isn't it obvious? I eliminate the outsider who is trying to throw the Ark into chaos.
Just one question. Why did you abandon us?
What are you talking about? You're the ones who abandoned the Ark.
What did you say?
The Goddess Squad demanded far too much. You wanted half of the Ark and the seat of supreme authority. Free control over military forces and unlimited access to resources. You didn't care what happened to the citizens. All you did was constantly demand things to serve your own interests. You even threatened us with force. Fortunately, the Ark was strong enough to withstand your assault. And when defeated, all of you fled the Ark with your tails tucked between your legs. Despite all that, to honor your contributions, the Ark elevated you to myth, enshrined you in monuments, and passed down your legend through the generations. Instead of gratitude toward the Ark, this is how you repay us?
Have you ever seen us in person?
No. I was born in the Ark.
I see. So that's how they recorded it.
Dovan knows the whole truth. He knows the author of the Forbidden Library foresaw what fate awaited the Goddess Squad upon entering the Ark. He knows they took on the role of villain to prevent the goddess from being forgotten. And he knows why the goddesses ended up the way they did. But he doesn't say anything. What matters now is for him, the Ark's deputy chief, to take down the outsider blinded by revenge and earn his merit. So he must provoke Dorothy into giving him what he wants.
All units! This pilgrim has spread misinformation and incited unrest in the Ark. I want her captured alive. We must keep the Ark safe. We cannot allow an outsider to ruin everything we've built.
You really do have a way with words.
It's a battle of falsehood against falsehood. If the official narrative regarding the Goddess Squad is, as Dovan says, them burning Wow, me estoy muriendo. Then, Burning Gum's passive treatment of her makes sense, but it doesn't matter. The people whom Dorothy must appeal to are not those in power, but the nikkes and the ordinary citizen. Dorothy holds irrefutable proof that the Queen has descended. Whatever Doban says about Dorothy's true intentions will crumble before the undeniable physical disaster looming ahead. Both lies will come to light one day, but Dorothy is confident in her victory. If the truth is great enough, even the small lies mixed into it have a way of becoming the truth. To ensure that she'll come out on top, when that decisive moment arrives, Dorothy decides she must first control public sentiment. Dorothy once again cuts through the mass-produced nikkes. Escaping will be easy, as will subduing them. But I need to come off as the victim, since the public tends to side with the weak. I'll give them just enough of a fight and take some hits. But under no circumstance can I use my gun. And there must be absolutely no casualties. I must appear as someone targeted by the central government for telling the truth. Doban's actions here will give the nikkes and citizens the confirmation they need. Confirmation that the central government has been deceiving them.
Why don't you take a nap?
Dorothy drives her knee into the abdomen of a mass-produced nikke. The nikke bends at the waist and groans. At that moment, boom, the mass-produced nikke explodes, sending fragments scattering everywhere. The nikke beside her charges with a shriek and lunges at Dorothy, trying to grab her. Dorothy reflexively dodges and breaks the nikke's stand. Oh, hay un zancudo pues. Ya lo vi. Se murió. Oh, ya estalló. Ay no, nikkes suicidas. Doban es un verdadero pedazo de escoria que no merece vivir. Dorothy brushes a fragment of something from her face and realizes with certainty.
What a dirty trick.
What the hell? This pilgrim killed those nikkes. All units, switch from suppression rounds to live ammunition. This pilgrim has no intention of cooperating.
All the mass-produced nikkes simultaneously replace their magazines and fire at Dorothy. But the bullets are the same as they were before. Everything was just for show. While dodging the bullets, Dorothy declares
You
at the
conniving pilgrim! You're bent on throwing the Ark into chaos, aren't you? But as long as I, Deputy Chief Doban, still stand, you won't succeed.
Qué pedazo de basura. His stentorian shouts are clearly meant to be heard by everyone. Dorothy feels a rage boiling from within.
Do you have a death wish?
You'd even lay hands on a human? No matter how intensely you despise the Ark, isn't this going too far?
Looking at the loathsome man before her, spot and dribble, she considers perhaps breaking one of his legs wouldn't be so bad. She could stage it as an accident, make it look like he fell on his own. A mechanical sound echoes from above. Dorothy looks up. Wrapping an island together aboard 7 Dwarf Zero. We assess the situation. Fragments of falling nikkes lie scattered across the ground. Dorothy.
It wasn't me.
I know. I'm asking what happened. Dorothy looks at Doban.
Were you the one who talked?
Huh? About what?
About me. To that human.
Of course not. Why would I go around talking about that so carelessly?
Ah, the counters! The Ark's beacon of hope. You've arrived just in time. Pilgrim, it's over. Give up now.
Have you come to stop me? Yes. I see. In the end, you're all the same. It seems like your patience is wearing thin. Considering how much Dobin is provoking you, perhaps you were considering breaking his leg and staging it as an accident?
La leyó completamente. I don't know how things got to this point, but I think we should talk things over first.
That is what I intended, but the other side does not seem so amenable to the idea.
What? Hey, you! Aren't you here to back us up?
No, we came to take Dorothy with us.
You fool! Take a good look at this carnage. That pilgrim has already killed 2 of my precious nikkes. Invaluable assets to the Ark.
That's impossible. Dorothy doesn't use explosives. It looks to me that those nikkes exploded from the inside out. As if someone planted bombs in them beforehand.
You idiot! A little success and suddenly you can't see what's right in front of you. This pilgrim is set on overturning the Ark. And you're defending her?
Yes, I am siding with Dorothy.
You traitor! You have no idea what she's really capable of.
I would say I know her better than you do, Deputy Chief.
Filthy traitors! A lot of you! I'll see you all court-martialed and hanged. You say I don't know her true colors? It's you who doesn't. I'll show you what kind of creature that pilgrim really is. Come out!
At Doban's gesture, the formation parts. Numerous mass-produced nikkes step forward. They are all the 23 model nikkes. All of them remove their visors to reveal familiar necklaces around their necks. Oh no. Memories from the aboard. Memories from aboard the Utopia come rushing back to me. The image that held Dorothy captivated and name surfaces. ¿Pine? Ah, del evento de verano, por eso el comandante lo sabe. Sabe de Pine. No, something is different. The mass-produced nikkes who have stepped forward each with anxious expression. They glance around nervously, their gazes wavering. They are all individual nikkes. They casually turn their eyes toward Dorothy. Up until now, I've never seen Dorothy wear that expression. Seeing Dorothy's face, Dogan celebrates inwardly. The name he heard spoken to the wiretap while Dorothy was aboard the Utopia. Pine. The same one confirming the book from the Forbidden Library. Pine. Whoever that Pine is, she's clearly someone important to Dorothy. So he dug through all records to learn everything he could about Pine. Fortunately, the book from the Forbidden Library even detailed her final demise. From there, he mobilized as many Pro 23 models as possible. He prepared and equipped them with the same necklace seen in the photo. Now he'll send them hurtling toward Dorothy, then kill them all. If Dorothy becomes angry, good. If she loses reason, even better. If she comes charging at him to kill him, it'll be perfect. In that moment, she'll become the Ark's public enemy number 1. The nikke at his side are equipped with energy shields, rated against optical weapons. Dorothy uses optical weapons, como sea que se diga, favoring precision low output shots over high output ones. The shields should hold against her shots well enough, and in the process, Dorothy's weakness will become fully exposed. After that, everything will fall into place. He'll take down Dorothy, the pilgrim with unclear motives who poses a clear threat. It will be easy to frame her for attempting to overthrow the Ark, especially because she's a well-known pilgrim. Then Doban will be recognized for his efforts for saving the Ark from danger. He records Dorothy's reaction earlier. Drunk on the feeling of victory, Doban smiled for the first time in a while. I don't fully understand the relationship between Pine and Dorothy. Even so, one thing is certain. Pine is more precious to Dorothy than anyone else, and the image of that very person is standing before her now. This is an act of desecration, a vile one at that. It is trampling with muddy feet into the sacred space of a stranger's cherished memories.
Go.
Hijo de perra. Magnus Nikke resembling Pine hesitate, then ran forward. She spreads her arms forward toward Dorothy and forces a smile. Dorothy stands frozen, staring blankly at the sight before her. The Nikke approaches.
Dorothy.
Boom, and she explodes. Rappy,
Roger. Putting a bullet in that bastard's head now.
You, Dorothy! Dorothy draws her gun. She aims directly at the van. Rappy rushes in and grabs Dorothy's gun.
Let go. Wait!
Fall back.
Roger! Let go, I said!
7 dwarf zero activates, and Rappy withdraws from the area with Dorothy in tow. I glare at the van.
You fool! What do you think you're doing? Traitorous scum! How dare you protect the Ark's enemy?
Oh! You don't expect your death. You. Okay, di iniciamos de nuevo. You don't expect your death to be clean.
What?
I run in the direction Rappy and Dorothy flew off toward. Anis, Neon, change of location.
What? But we're almost there. Then where do we go?
Head toward the hospital. I'll send you the exact location later.
Okay. See you later, Master.
I cut the transmission and break into a full sprint. El enfrentamiento entre Rappy y Doro al fin. I sprinted in the direction Rappy and Dorothy are headed. The only problem is, I don't know the exact location either. There. Rappy stumbles across the ground. From a distance I catch... Maldita sea. Eso. Qué bueno. From a distance, I catch sight of Dorothy pulling away.
Commander!
Rappy, are you...
Take cover!
Dorothy fires wildly. I quickly hurl myself to the side. The optical rounds scrape across the ground. She fired her gun?
She's lost her mind!
Dorothy approaches rapidly in low flight. Rappy misses her body at her, but she rolls clear of every shot. In the same motion, Dorothy fires back with the optical rounds. Wait, if I get shot, I die!
The same goes for me.
Rappy and I roll... Tú no vas a morir, compadre. Rappy and I roll out of the way as he grazes our bodies. Dorothy walks slowly
Do you
toward us.
intend to keep going? I prefer not to. But if I stop, you'll go back and kill Dobin.
That's right. There's no reason to let him
Completamente de
live.
acuerdo.
Stop this. You said you would take over the Ark. If you do this, all of your plans will fall apart. Everything you have prepared till now will become meaningless.
Everything I've prepared, it has already been ruined. Nothing is left.
Dorothy, why are you doing this?
I have nothing left now. The place we thought was paradise refused to let us in. And the new paradise we built cast us out. That's right. I have given up all hope. Because there's nothing else I can do. After inciting the humans and Nikkes of the Ark to leave with me, I wanted to create another paradise. That trivial thing. That was the only form of revenge I had left. That was the only thing left I could take from the Ark. I've tried to endure all this time because it was all I had left. But what I can't endure is that.
Sí, lo van es un pedazo de basura. Dorothy, come with us. Let's defeat the Queen together.
You're asking me to join forces with the Ark? You heard what happened from Snow White herself. What was done to me, to us. I'll never forgive the Ark for that.
I convinced them. I've made sure you are compensated for everything you've suffered.
You know that would never happen.
Dorothy levels her gun
You
at me.
idiot!
Anise is here.
Ah, ahí está el counter perfecto para el arma láser. Y el escudo. El escudo de carne perfecto. Anise and Neon jump down from a building and land lonely behind Dorothy. Dorothy haughtily turns and pulls the trigger. Anice's hands block the optical round aim at Neon's head. No le hubiera hecho nada, Neon.
Whoa.
Oh, did you just... I just...
Dorothy steps back.
Were you trying to kill her?
Ah, no te preocupes, Rappi lo hace cada tanto.
No, I wasn't. I'm sorry.
Dorothy! Hey! Are you okay? Are you okay?
Numerous footsteps send tremors through the ground. Countless nikkes are advancing toward us. At the forefront are Pro 23 models.
Well done, Counters. Hold her right there.
Stop. Don't take another step. And don't even think about giving any orders.
You son of a...
Counters. Protect Dorothy.
Roger.
Got it. Firepower! Firepower!
We face off against Doban's forces with Dorothy standing behind us.
Go!
The mass-produced nikkes leading the formation exchange nervous glances.
Go, damn you! I said go! Go and fight!
The leading Pro 23 models charge forward. With frightened expressions, they rush toward us. Fury fills Dorothy's eyes. Rappy quickly grabs both of Dorothy's hands. Anise and Neon follow suit, grabbing Dorothy's shoulder.
Why is she so strong? Don't worry, there's 3 of us.
Let me go. I'm going to dispose of that trash.
I know he's a piece of garbage, but you have to hold back.
Hold back? You want me to hold back? Imagine if those nikkes looked like Red Hood. Could you really hold back? That piece of filth! How dare he use Pina! My most precious wings! He's desecrating her memory! He doesn't know the first thing about what happened, but he dares trample on my memories to provoke me? My most precious memories!
You already know he's trying to get a rise out of you, so don't fall for it.
I don't care! I'll play right along! Very well. I'll take the bait!
Are you being serious?
Yes, I'm serious!
Rappy releases Dorothy's hands. She looks straight at Dorothy and says,
Okay. Then let's kill him together.
What?
If that's what you want, then let's kill him together, Dorothy. I'm your friend, so I'm in this with you.
What are you saying?
The ground shakes from the thunderous footsteps. In an instant, countless nikkes surround us. Deputy Chief Bonningham arrives with a reinforcement in tow.
Everyone, stop! Dorothy, drop your weapon.
Oh no.
Birmingham!
I said drop your weapon, Dorothy. Now, drop it.
Why should I?
Perfect. Exactly what I hoped for. A large audience.
Doban fiddles with something. I get a bad feeling in the pit of my stomach, as if responding to that foreboding. The nikke resembling peanut reacts all at once. They tremble as if in agonizing pain. Moments later, all the mass-produced nikkes have arrived.
Dorothy.
Oh,
Dorothy.
oh,
Dorothy.
¡Qué desgraciado! They begin calling her name in metallic distorted voices. Are they corrupted?
Go on then, Pilgrim. Shoot. Isn't shooting corrupted nikkes your specialty?
Dorothy shakes everyone off and raises the gun. No, Dorothy!
Yes! Shoot! Shoot and reveal your true nature.
Several mass-produced nikkes shield Doban. Doban lost.
It worked. She took the bait.
Dorothy's gun trembles. She glares at Doban, her face filled with rage. Then... Oh, fuck. A hole opens in Doban's head. ¡Oh! ¡Se murió! ¡Qué bien, qué bien, qué bien! Doban collapses to the ground. Red spills from his head and stains the ground. His body lies motionless. He dies instantly.
Damn it.
Chaos erupts. Nikke and citizens alike scream. One of the Ark's highest authorities, a deputy chief, is dead.
What have you done?
Oh.
It wasn't me.
I turn my head. Smoke rises from Deputy Chief Borningham's gun. Deputy Chief.
Enoch. The verdict.
I will deliver my judgment. The mobilization of private forces within the Ark without majority consent of Ark leadership. The use of live ammunition within the Ark without majority consent of Ark leadership. The use of explosives within the Ark without majority consent of Ark leadership. The meaningless sacrifice of nikkes in the process. Furthermore, the misuse of classified research data pertaining to corruption without majority consent of Ark leadership. All of the above actions resulted in considerable disorder within the Ark. I hereby deliver judgment on Deputy Chief Birmingham, who carried out summary execution on Deputy Chief Dobin, the party responsible for the aforementioned offenses. On the basis that Deputy Chief Dobin's actions could have further destabilized the Ark's already turbulent situation. On the basis of the potential threat posed to the Ark by unnecessarily provoking the Pilgrim, Dorothy, an unidentified entity. Furthermore, on the basis that Deputy Chief Dobin held no meaningful influence over the Ark's current operations. I hereby rule Deputy Chief Birmingham's summary execution of Dobin a justified act. Please note that this ruling factored in the special circumstances of the situation being treated as wartime.
Se libró.
Good. That's a relief.
Birmingham, who is drenched in sweat, looks at Dorothy. Dorothy stares back with a shocked expression.
A real relief.
Birmingham surveys the nikkes filling the streets, as the citizens watching everything unfold from a distance. Then he whispers to
Help me put the nikkes and the citizens at ease.
Why don't you do it yourself?
I'm not good with crowded places.
Very well. A private call comes through from Enoch.
I will dispatch personnel to retrieve the body of the former Deputy Chief Dobin. Additionally, I will request that Elysion treat the nikkes afflicted with corruption. They should be treatable with the Valpaus we have secured.
So you knew about this?
Yes, but I am the only one who does, so there is no need for concern.
Good. I leave it in your hands.
Very well.
I look around. I see the trembling eyes of the countless nikkes and citizens. At the end of their cases, Dorothy stands. I take a deep breath and point at Dorothy. This is Dorothy, the second leader of the Goddess Squad. The Goddess Squad is not a legend. They existed, and the leader stands before you now.
What on earth are you saying?
Dorothy is innocent. I can vouch for her. You all know what Dorothy has done for the Ark in its time of need. I will personally guarantee Dorothy's safety. As the commander of the Counters, the Commando Unit. Former Deputy Chief Doban has attempted to frame and execute Dorothy. His motives are currently under investigation. His actions were no different from acts of terrorism, including the discharge of firearms and the planting of bombs inside nikkes to use them as weapons. He was executed by Deputy Chief Birmingham. Should I say more? Do I need to address what Dorothy or even what Doban said? As I mull these things over, my eyes meet Birmingham's. He softly shakes his head. This is all I can share at the moment. Further details will be provided in a statement from the central government. From here on, please follow any directives issued by the central government. Thank you. The commotion begins to settle. Me imagino que usó un micrófono de anís. Dorothy.
Who gave you the right to talk about me like that?
I convinced them.
What?
I convinced them so that you can be compensated for everything you've been through. Just trust me. Handcuffs are placed on Dorothy's wrist. Wait.
This is just for show. She did discharge a firearm in city limits after all. Besides, do you really think this metal scrap can actually restrain her?
Of course not.
For now, we'll hold her at the rehabilitation center for nikkes. We can talk there.
Very well.
Oh, and by the way,
yes.
Well done. In times of chaos like this, it's more helpful to convey just the immediate situation than go into detail. It also buys us time on our end, which is even better. You're still a little rough around the edges when it comes to knowing when to cut things off, but you'll improve. Anyway, go inside and rest. We'll talk again soon.
Understood. Thank you.
Dorothy. Yes? Behave yourself. And don't cause any trouble at the rehabilitation center.
I'll hook you up with some outside food. Any magazines you want, just say the word.
You three are absurd.
Son las contractuales. Son absurdas. Ahora son 1 de la mañana, 1:28 pasos. Dorothy and Birmingham stare at each other. After more than 10 minutes, Dorothy begins to grow restless. Just as she's about to speak, Birmingham opens his mouth.
You were too hasty. Inciting nikkes and citizens to rise up toward a third surface reclamation war. Did you really think that would work?
All of you were dragging your feet. It was frustrating.
So the Queen really has descended?
Yes, she has.
Ah, el tema de las diosas. Qué buen leitmotiv. Qué buen leitmotiv.
Then the destruction of Eden must be true as well. And you really are Dorothy of the Goddess Squad.
Yes.
Right. I've known that all along.
What?
I knew you were Dorothy of the Goddesses from the moment we first met.
I knew those in the Ark regarded us as legends, but I didn't expect a deputy chief of all people to buy into it.
When we first met, you asked me something. You mentioned someone's name and asked if I knew it. Oswald. He's my grandfather, although not by blood.
Dorothy springs to her feet.
You!
Please sit. Causing a scene won't help.
You!
Please sit. Causing a scene won't help anything. I'll explain.
That would be wise.
Dorothy sits
I
back
doubted
down.
you. I wasn't convinced that you were truly Dorothy from the Goddess Squad. I saw through your true intentions of either destroying or taking over the Ark early on. But I couldn't bring myself to dispose of you. According to my grandfather's records, you were the most radiant goddess of victory of all. My grandfather Oswald. He allowed himself to be disgraced in order to protect you all.
What are you talking about?
After Operation Ark Guardian ended, the Ark deliberated over what to do with the Goddess Squad. They were certain you would wield influence far beyond the central government. So on the day you returned to the Ark, they mobilized every method they could to bring you goddesses down and to drag you from your pedestal. No one adored the Goddess Squad more than my grandfather. He held a high enough position to oversee the entirety of Operation Ark Guardian. So he abandoned the Goddess Squad, because it was obvious to anyone that they would be destroyed if they returned to the Ark.
You honestly expect me to believe that?
I know. There's no evidence of it. But back then, the central government was filled with the likes of Dobin.
If you're going to lie, you should at least get your story straight. What you're saying contradicts Dobin's account considerably.
Dobin was lying.
Do you really expect me to believe you on your word alone?
There's nothing more I can say. Dobin lied to provoke you. That's all there is to it.
Then how did he know how Peanut died?
My grandfather apparently listened to every conversation in that temporary camp. He recorded it all in a book.
He heard everything?
Yes. It seems he originally intended to wait longer, since moving too hastily could have exposed him. But after what happened to you, he moved up the schedule. Because he feared the goddesses would crumble.
Why didn't anyone say anything? If what you're saying is true, why did he abandon us instead of telling the truth?
Because even if he told you that entering the Ark meant you would be placed on trial, destroyed politically, and buried under false charges, you would still insist on coming to confirm it for yourselves. That was how deep your trust in the Ark ran, after all. If he'd told you that there was a problem in the Ark and that he'd contact you later, you would never have left the Ark's entrance. Because your concern for the Ark ran that deep. From my grandfather's perspective, he needed a lie that was convincingly realistic. A lie that would keep you away from the Ark. Even if it bred hatred, rage, or a thirst for revenge. Even if it meant you would one day return to exact that revenge. He wanted to make sure you never wished to set eyes on the Ark again.
Then why didn't he call us back afterward?
The Ark had long been dominated by VTC, and VTC would never have tolerated your existence. There was nothing he could do, since they were too powerful. So my grandfather filed a false report saying the Goddess Squad had deserted. Later, after VTC was destroyed, the situation improved. But too much time had passed at that point. There was no way to find any of you.
Then that means you knew what we went through. You knew my true identity when I came to the Ark, so that means you knew of my objectives too. Then why did you stay silent? Did you want to humiliate me?
As I said before, I doubted you. It was far too obvious that you had come to the Ark for revenge after being abandoned like that. So I kept watch this whole time, to determine whether you were the Dorothy of the past, or the Dorothy of the present, blinded by revenge. And I came to a conclusion.
Your grandfather would have been heartbroken to see what became of the Dorothy he once knew. But you know what?
The only reason I'm this way is because of you.
I'm sorry.
What did you say?
I can't speak for the entire arc, but I apologize.
I didn't come here for an apology.
Dorothy, what do you want from the arc?
The Ark. I want to seize it and get my revenge.
No, you cannot. As I said, I reached a conclusion after observing you. And my conclusion is this. You won't act against the Ark.
I could reduce the Ark to ruins right now if I wanted to.
Perhaps, but you won't. You had the power, the ability, the charisma, and yet you didn't. You deliberately took the long way around. You saved the Ark from the brink of ruin multiple times. You were happy when Nikke's and people thanked you. As you said, you could have had your revenge at any moment you wanted, but you didn't act on it. Watching you fail to fire a single shot at Doban was what convinced me. You can't do it. Because you are a goddess. The goddess of victory. That's why you cannot do harm to the Ark. It's pitiful in a way. You dreamed of revenge for such a long time, yet you soften immediately at the slightest recognition and respect. It's regrettable. And yet you cannot help but love Nikke's, humans, and humanity itself. It's truly sad that you're destined only to be used by others, despite having the wherewithal to take revenge, yet unable to go through with it. How foolish of you.
Why, who are you to talk to me like...
It's truly sad that you're destined only to be used by others, despite having the wherewithal to take revenge, yet unable to go through with it. How foolish of you.
Why, who are you to talk to me like that?
And that's precisely why you're still the goddess of victory. I can't leave you like this. Tell me clearly, are you an enemy or an ally? If you are our enemy, we will strike you down. But if you are still our goddess of victory, the Ark will help you. Without fail. We will help you become the goddess of victory once again. Humanity's hope. A true goddess.
Please, stop. Don't say any more.
Because Dorothy feels like she might start to hope again. Birmingham places an old book on the table titled Dorothy.
This is a handwritten record about you that my grandfather left behind. Read it. You deserve that much.
Birmingham rises from his seat, then turns and walks out. He looks back at Dorothy, staring blankly at the book on the table. Birmingham looks at Dorothy, then straightens. Dorothy lifts her head and looks back at Birmingham.
There was something I always wanted to say to you if I ever met you.
Birmingham
for fighting for humanity.
Please don't say it.
I sincerely thank the Goddess Squad.
Dorothy stares at him blankly.
No. How could I have been so foolish? So easily.
Simplemente redención. Redención de Birmingham, redención de Dorothy, la muerte de Doban. That evening, Dorothy reads the book Birmingham gave her. The final page is filled with nothing but words of guilt toward the goddesses, which Dorothy stares at blankly through the entire night. When morning comes, She hears that a high-ranking official from the central government has requested a visit. She doesn't want to go because it's certain to be an uncomfortable meeting. Even so, she gets to her feet. Dorothy sits in a chair in the visitation room. Her visitor has yet to arrive, but Dorothy is relieved that she is still restless with her feelings. A short while later, she hears the door opening behind her. Sir Anderson! Sir Anderson! Dime que es Anderson. She does not turn around. She hears the door close and the footsteps draw nearer. Dorothy lowers her head and closes her eyes. A silent signal that she doesn't want to be spoken to. Then a familiar scent reaches her. The scent of marigold. She hears a teacup being placed in front of her, and the sound of the chair across from her being pulled out and someone sitting in it. A brief silence ensues. Then the sound of tea being slipped from across the table is heard. Oh, maldita sea! Sticky keys, sticky keys! Dorothy opens her eyes. She looks at the golden liquid swirling in the teacup. After letting out a short sigh, Dorothy reaches for the cup. Just as she is about to grasp the handle, a voice speaks from across the table.
Nothing beats a good cup of tea. I see you're still as picky as ever.
Dorothy freezes and her pupils widen. Dorothy freezes and her pupils widen. She barely manages to lift her trembling head to look forward. Anderson looks at Dorothy with a gentle smile.
Miss Dorothy.
Commander.
Thank goodness. I was worried you might not recognize me now that I'm older.
How?
Dorothy's thoughts come to a halt. How many times in the past has she been manipulated by ghosts from her past? First, Lilyway's, then Pine. Weariness fills Dorothy's eyes.
Who are you?
Anderson silently looks at Dorothy. Dorothy silently looks back at Anderson. After staring at one another for a long time, Dorothy becomes certain he's not an illusion, not a monster wearing another's skin. He's the same person she once knew, bearing marks of time in his face. The same person who shared her most radiant days. Tears fall from Dorothy's eyes.
You're alive.
Ta-da! I'm still alive and kicking.
Apenas. Oh.
I'm sorry I couldn't come see you sooner. But you've got to admit, reuniting in a prison visitation room is quite dramatic.
Oh, my goodness.
The things you get to see when you live long enough. To think that such a noble lady would end up in a cell. The others would get a real kick out of this. You haven't changed at all. There's a bit more intensity in your eyes, but you're exactly the same.
Sí, Dorothy nunca cambia.
Maybe I should have become a Nikke too. I'm the only one aging here. It's ridiculous. Do you have some kind of skincare routine? Care to share it with me?
Please, be quiet. Can't you see?
Oh.
I'm crying right now.
Stop crying or you'll get me started too.
Oh.
The older I get, the easier the tears come. It's becoming quite the problem. I've been taking all sorts of things for my health, but nothing's quite what it used to be.
Please, just keep it down.
Honestly, I told you not to cry.
Oh. Only the sound of Dorothy's sobs echoes through the visitation room. Dorothy brings the tea to her lips.
Not bad at all. The leaves are good, and it's well brewed.
Look at you, pretending to be elegant when you were just bawling your eyes out 2 seconds ago.
Qué burlón.
How long are you going to keep bringing that up?
Let me see. Until I get to tell Lilith? I already know. That damned queen stole Lilith's body. That thing needs to die, without a doubt. But what are you doing here right now?
You must have already heard everything.
Yes, that's why I'm asking. You could be out there right now trying to tear the queen's head off. So what are you doing, sitting here? On a journey of self-discovery, are you?
I could say the same thing about you, Commander. You were alive this whole time. What were you doing? And despite me already being in the Ark, why did you wait until now to...
Calm down. I'll explain everything.
Por favor, quiero saberlo también.
It's been a while since I talked about the old days. My heart's racing.
Quit kidding around.
First of all, during Operation Ark Guardian, I was on the brink of death when Lilith forcibly sent me into the Ark. I've always felt terrible about leaving without saying goodbye. I'm sorry. I arrived at the Ark and I received treatment, somehow managing to cling on to life. By the time I woke up, decades had passed. Those VTC bastards had forcibly induced me into a coma for all those years.
Ooh.
Good grief. I'm sure that technology was never designed to be used as such.
So, VTC did that to keep you in check?
Yes. You heard that from Burning Gum?
No, I read it in the book.
Ah, that book. It's quite well written, though it skims through my exploits a bit too much for my liking. But it was a fine book. Anyway, after sleeping like the dead for all those years, it was thanks to a man named Arthur that I finally woke up.
Ah, Arthur. Si no me equivoco, él es el amigo de Oswald. El que siguió trabajando en el gobierno hasta fallecer por culpa de Oswald. Nunca se pudo... ¿cuál es la palabra que se usa cuando la gente ya no puede trabajar o se retira? Nunca pudo retirarse. ¿Qué importa? Léxico. No tengo bueno, ni memoria.
When I came to, my body was a wreck, and you were all, bizarrely, being called pilgrims. I did some digging and used every connection I had to investigate why things ended up like this. I eventually found the culprit. It was VTC, a painfully obvious conclusion. After getting myself back in shape, I heard there was an event where key figures would gather.
Ooh.
So I went and paid them a little visit.
You killed them all.
Yes, I did.
Oh,
I let the leader escape, though. My achievement was recognized. Even though it's an achievement for eliminating political enemies. I even rose to the position of deputy chief. After that, I tried tirelessly to find all of you. But you were just too good at running away. There was no way to catch any of you. And though your personalities had changed somewhat, you were still out there fighting for humanity. I desperately wanted to go up there myself, but my body couldn't last a day without specialized treatment. And considering the mortality rates up on the surface, sending someone else up was too risky a proposition. So, I left things as they were. I simply issued a directive not to attack any pilgrims since they are friendly to humanity, and to request their help instead.
Still, you could have tried at least once.
How could I possibly face any of you? I fled to the Ark at the end of Operation Ark Guardian, and left you stranded for decades. The fact that I was sent here against my will doesn't change that fact. So I decided to simply watch over you and help from a distance. Because the me that I am now is someone with authority without the ability to act.
Even so,
I wanted to see you, but, well, I couldn't.
Anderson lightly taps his side with his fist. A metallic thud echoes.
I can no longer be the commander who charges into battle alongside you. It's embarrassing.
Sí, tiene una parte metálica cuando lo vemos sin camisa. Uf.
So after stepping back from the front lines, I did what I could to help with surface reclamation efforts. I cleaned up the mess we had for a military, rewrote our combat manuals. I worked quite hard, in whatever way I could. But things were a disaster. After 2 failed surface reclamation wars, the Ark was in shambles. So I've been managing the fallout ever since, right up to now. Well then, I suppose that covers my sob story. You're wondering why I never came to see you after you got to the Ark, aren't you? After all, you made such a flashy entrance, appearing like an angel from above. There's no way I wouldn't have known.
yes. Let's hear it.
I knew everything about your situation. I knew better than anyone why you'd come to the Ark. That's why I stayed away.
What on earth are you saying?
Because if you had asked me to destroy the Ark together, I would have agreed. I would have smashed the Ark with you and cheered for Eden. The Ark matters. Like it or not, it is humanity's last refuge. It must be protected at all costs. That is why I went to Birmingham. He has a sharp eye for people and good instincts. He's a talented man with no flaws, aside from his weight. I asked him to determine your true intentions. If you were still the same as before, the Ark would help you. But if you were truly intent on destroying the Ark...
You told him to kill me?
Yes.
You would do that to me?
The hero who is forced to cut down a fallen comrade. Talk about a cliché. On the other hand, the hero who sides with his fallen comrade and joins the Demon King's army.
Okay. The hero who sides with his fallen comrade and joins the Demon King's army.
That's also not terribly original. I'm glad you haven't changed.
Commander, I've changed a lot.
No. You're the same. I'm convinced of that. You put on that tough act all by yourself. But in the end, you're guided by your heart, and you sacrifice yourself for the greater good. Stand with the Ark, Dorothy. Let's go kill that queen. Just thinking about that bitch keeps me awake at night. Yes. After sharpening your teeth on revenge for so long, it won't be easy. But Dorothy, the reason you never put your plans into action means you never truly intended to see them through. Excuse me for a moment.
Anderson takes out his phone.
Yes, it's me. Yes. I'll return shortly. I'm meeting an old acquaintance. My condition has been stable, so I don't see why I need such frequent checkups. Understood. I'll be there soon. Yes. See you later.
Your way of speaking has changed a lot.
I'm a deputy chief, after all. I have to act a little dignified. But I'm the same man I was before. My body may be broken down and aging, but my heart is unchanged. What about you? I have to go, but I'll be back. Listen to the guard and don't try to escape.
Commander, despite all that's happened, I'm glad I could see you again.
See? I told you I tear up easily now that I'm getting older.
Oh.
Oh, try these. They're apparently mint chocolate seafood chips.
Mint chocolate seafood chips. Oh.
Yuck. What unholy abomination is that?
Sounds like a gourmet haute cuisine snack. Let Dorothy be the judge. She has discerning taste.
I'm not eating that.
Wow, this fried ramen is really good. It's salty, spicy, and just hits the spot.
It's good. I think it tanked because of its name. Change that, and it would be a hit.
Why did you buy so many dumplings?
The shop's grill was fired up to the max. With firepower like that, it can't taste all that bad. Dorothy, want to give it a sniff? It's got this great smokiness.
No, thank you. Then what about this? It's called flour bread. There's red bean paste inside.
Why would a flour bread have red bean paste in it?
Beats me. Maybe because it's shaped like a flower?
Now that you're mentioning, there are a lot of different breads, like the fish-shaped bread, for example.
Oh, I read in a book that they used to put real fish in fish bread.
What kind of weird books are you even reading? By the way, Dorothy, why are you eating? We brought all of this for you.
You say that, but all of you seem to be doing the eating.
Because you're refusing everything even if we spoon-feed you.
You haven't spoon-fed me anything yet.
Fine. Then open wide and say, ah.
Ugh.
See? Even if we spoon-feed you, you won't eat.
Then feed me instead.
There.
Why did you stick your fingers in?
Since you are done eating, could you leave now?
We haven't even started. 30 minutes later.
That was delicious.
Shall we get going then?
Yeah, let's grab some coffee on the way. I feel like I'm gonna burst.
Oh, Dorothy, be sure to eat the creme brulee today, otherwise it will spoil.
Are you really leaving?
Yeah, we've been feeding after all.
Did you not come because you had something to say?
The truth is, we are here because a niece wanted to see you in a prison uniform.
Hey! You said you wanted to see it too!
But how are your clothes so clean after all this time in here? Do you sleep standing up?
All right. Please leave.
Do you have any letters you want delivered? People in prison tend to write a lot of letters to the outside.
All right! Rappy is an ex-convict, so she knows all about this stuff. If there's anything you don't know, ask her.
Ex-convict Rappy, es cierto.
I made a brief mistake during my turbulent youth.
Then if you and Dorothy ended up in the same squad, does that make it a criminal squad?
Isn't that the story with everyone in real kindness?
Please get out.
Qué estúpido. Supongo que checa. Oh no, hay otro. Sigue, qué bien, qué bien. In the central government's main conference room.
All right, let's go over the situation. The most pressing issue is the Ark's power source. It's only operating at 20% of its former output, and that number continues to decrease. Second is the matter of Dorothy's sentencing. The incident was severe enough to cause casualties. On top of that, it really rattled the public. Speaking of, we've got an open deputy chief position now. Anyone have any candidates in mind? I do. It's still a little early to say, though. Very well. And third, a gunfight in the middle of the city following the incident with Sixo. All sorts of rumors are spreading. Public confidence has taken a serious hit. We need to gradually resolve this, but we're out of ideas at the moment.
The Ark's power source is the most critical issue. The Ark's infrastructure will gradually become paralyzed. No viable alternative has been identified as of yet.
Can't we just go to the surface and bring back a truckload of supplies?
Supplies near the Ark have been completely depleted. We'd need to venture much farther, and the risk and time required increase sharply the farther we go. Also, it's not just a matter of supplies. Even if supplies come in, we lack the power to process them.
No me acuerdo qué evento, pero en el epílogo del modo difícil entablamos una conversación con Iggy en el que discutimos que la cantidad de supplies, de provisiones que se han obtenido a lo largo de estos 100 años en que la humanidad ha estado debajo tierra en el arca, no han aumentado mucho. La mayoría de provisiones han estado ahí desde el principio porque se llevaron una cantidad tan gigante de provisiones originalmente cuando el arca estaba en construcción, y eso es lo que mayormente se ha estado utilizando. Así que básicamente tenemos un contador desde antes de este inevitable problema energético del arca. Así que las cosas no cambian mucho realmente, solo que ahora se han puesto incluso más y más graves.
Le public sentiment, c'est much more sérieux. Mysterious groups are forming in large numbers. We do not know when, or where, or what kind of problem will arise.
The conference chamber falls silent.
We would like to hear your thoughts. I believe you would have an appropriate solution. After all, you are the commander of the commando unit.
Everyone looks at me. Bearing the weight of expectations, I open my mouth to speak. I propose the third surface reclamation war. I propose the third surface reclamation war. Silence falls over the chambers once more. I press on. The Ark's power source is effectively beyond saving, which means we will have no choice but to abandon the Ark. The surface has more natural resources in abundance, such as sunlight and water. In contrast, the Ark consumes vast amounts of energy just to sustain light and water sources. Yes, our infrastructure will falter at first, but we can't just sit back and wait for that. Everyone in the conference room listens quietly. I propose the third surface reclamation war, with Dorothy leading the charge. We legitimize everything Dorothy said. We announce that all of this happened because the Queen descended to the surface. We attribute the string of incidents that occurred in the Ark to the Queen. The central government kept all this secret to prepare for the third surface reclamation war, but in the wake of Dorothy's revelation, decided to go public to prevent anything worse. Since we cannot let Dorothy's worst turn out to be a lie, we place Dorothy at the vanguard. Additionally, I demand the restoration of her reputation and that of the entire Goddess Squad.
That last request seems rather personal.
I won't deny it.
Do you think Dorothy will go along with this?
Of course.
The third surface reclamation war? Are you out of your mind? The raptures are infinite. How long are we going to bang our heads against this wall?
The raptures are no longer infinite.
What?
It's been confirmed. The raptures are now finite in number. Nikke,
What are you saying?
To summarize, the Ark can no longer serve as humanity's home. The Queen has descended. The raptures are no longer infinite. With Eden's new technology, our equipment production output is sufficient. The Ark's strength is at its peak. And our comrades on the surface will be a great asset to us. The time for the third surface reclamation war is now. If we don't do this now, it will be impossible later.
I agree.
We haven't even put this to a vote yet.
I'm fully in agreement.
Ooh.
We're talking about surface reclamation. Doesn't just the thought of it make your heart race? This is the moment Elysian has been walking the tactical path toward.
Ooh.
Onward, AZX! Onward, Admire! Onward, Wings of Victor!
Pipe down, Miss Tactical.
Whew. My apologies. I got a bit carried away there.
Will this be another large-scale surface deployment?
That remains to be seen, but it's unlikely. In many ways, this may well be our last opportunity.
Right? Fine. I'll run a check on that function then. It's been maintained pretty consistently, so there shouldn't be a problem.
Much appreciated.
¿Están hablando de algo? Ok, Steven pregunta, ¿Will this be another large-scale surface deployment? ¿Va a ser esto una operación en gran escala, como lo fue la primera y la segunda, en que enviamos toneladas de nikke solo a su muerte? Anderson dice, That remains to be seen, but it's unlikely. Eso está por verse, pero no es probable. In many ways, this may well be our last opportunity. De muchas maneras, esta puede ser nuestra última oportunidad. De muchas formas, esta puede ser nuestra última oportunidad. ¿Verdad? Right? Fine, I'll run a check on that. Fine, I'll run a check on that function then. ¿Verdad? Está bien. Yo verificaré esa función entonces. It's been maintained pretty consistently, so there shouldn't be a problem. Ha sido mantenida bastante consistentemente, así que no debería haber problema.
Much
Te lo
appreciated.
agradezco. Much appreciated. ¿De qué estaban hablando hoy? No sé.
What? You didn't know? The Ark can rise to the surface.
¿Ah? ¿Qué?
It's not called the Ark for nothing. It can float.
Oh.
That's what it was designed and built for.
The Ark can rise to the surface?
Yes. How many times do I have to say it? It rises. It can go up.
I can't believe it.
Enoch, if you would.
Yes. I will review the feasibility, timing, and probability of success for the Third Surface Reclamation War.
How long will it take?
The report will be ready within 1 month.
Good. I'll leave it to you. All right. We need the 2 other deputy chiefs to agree on this. A matter of this magnitude requires a unanimous decision. There's no need to worry. The commander-in-chief is still in the same state. The remaining 2 have delegated full authority to me. I see they still have no interest in the Ark. I'd like each of you to begin your research and preparations with the Third Surface Reclamation War's execution in mind.
Un moment.
What is it, Mustang?
You're announcing the Third Surface Reclamation War maintenant? Oh no, certainly not! Public morale is at its absolute lowest. To declare war in the middle of this would be catastrophic. I would not be surprised if une revolt occurs.
But we have no proper alternative. Our only choice is to push forward.
Oh, el
C'est
concierto.
moi! I have the ideal solution! We hold un grand concert to celebrate the third surface reclamation war!
Ahí está, ahí está.
Strip away the solemnity and march toward a better tomorrow for all of humanity! Et voilà! That's how we present le festival! Moi, excels at this! The crème de la crème, in fact! Mais, it will cost beaucoup de money! This won't end with just one concert, no! We open concert after concert! Encore, encore! We will captivate the souls of every Ark citizen! Absolument! Entertainment! So what makes people forget their pain and anxiety?
Very well. You'll have the central government's backing. I'll leave that part in your hands.
C'est bon! Therefore, Commandant,
Yes.
TT Star must be the premier act at the third Surface Reclamation War Festival! They must be our numéro 1! Absolument!
Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh. Oh, en serio. Wow, ya son las 2:11. ¡Ay, sigue viva!
Are you with us?
Ma'am.
Call me instructor.
Oh, instructor.
I hear you looted the Forbidden Library during the blackout, and that you smuggled out a book about Dorothy. Apparently you were attacked while making your escape? Is that correct?
Yes, that's about right.
What are you being so brazen about? It's only thanks to Arcana that we found you so quickly. Had we been any later, we might not have been able to save you.
But you did save me, didn't you? Oh, what became of Arcana?
Since Forbidden Library materials were leaked under her care, she will be punished accordingly.
I know.
I'm the one who stole it. She's the victim here. Why would you punish the victim? What kind of abuse of power is this?
I haven't finished speaking. Theoretically speaking, Arcana should be punished, but this only occurred due to the unforeseen Ark blackout. Given the special circumstances, we've decided not to pursue the matter. All things considered, things did not turn out too badly.
Has the person who shot me been identified? What happened to them?
They were identified and killed.
Goodness. It just goes to show that crime doesn't pay.
Irie, the Forbidden Library's very existence is classified. You will be held accountable for leaking its contents without authorization.
I've got a question.
You're not listening to a word I say. Fine. What is it?
What were Dorothy's true intentions?
To take revenge on the Ark, but she never actually acted on it.
What drove her to seek revenge?
Because the Ark used Dorothy and the Goddess Squad before discarding them.
I see.
You seem pleased.
Yes. I'm with an inspection unit. Exposing the dirty secrets of others is the reason for my existence. And now, oh my, to think I've now exposed even the Ark's darkest secret. I love it. I knew there was a reason I didn't quit this job. Go on, tell me how brilliant I am.
Yes, you are brilliant.
Woohoo!
which is
las
why
Nikke
you will be
dicen.
undergoing a memory wipe.
Ah,
Pardon?
Don't worry. Only the information pertaining to the Forbidden Library will be erased. But knowing you, you'll find your way back there someday.
oh, okay.
That's no problem then. Any chance you could put it off for a while, though? I'd like to savor this feeling a little longer.
Fine. As you wish. By the way, where is Avastar? Why isn't she with you?
Oh, Avastar is currently the manager of those pop stars.
Where did Elysian go so wrong?
Ay, ok. Go to the command center. Ok, aún queda un poco de historia.
So, TT Star's comeback concert has been upgraded once again?
Yes.
And it's the first step in preparation for the Third Surface Reclamation War. Isn't it a bit much?
Tell me about it. My thoughts exactly. We're not the only ones performing, right? Given the scale of things?
There may be some supporting acts, but it's essentially a TT Star solo concert.
Did you obtain the Nikke production technology?
Yes, Missilis provided it.
Huh? Why Missilis and not Elysian? Are you not afraid of our tactical ways?
Missilis is the best when it comes to Nikke production technology, after all.
I suppose that's true. If we've secured the technology, we should head to Eden quickly. It can't be helped. We're short on time, so let's get going.
Your participation in the concert is mandatory, Annie.
Huh? Me?
Yes. I explained to everyone. Thanks to her heroics on Punk Street shooting down the Black Spire. Oh, thanks to her heroics in Punk Street shooting down the Black Spire, and also her performance in the recent battle with Zigzag, Annie's recognition has greatly increased. All of these achievements occur inside the Ark and were witnessed by numerous people. As a result, Annie has become one of the most famous Nikkes in the Ark. Having established herself as a symbol of hope who saved the Ark in its darkest hour, the fate of the entire Ark is at stake with the Third Surface Reclamation War. As a symbol of hope, Annie must stand behind it. Since she has past experience as a pop star, it is a perfect opportunity. That is the position of the central government and Tetra.
Symbol. Me?
Yes. I wager you are a source of hope for a lot of people out in the Ark. The Third Surface Reclamation War must not fail, and since you've now become a symbol of hope, you need to inspire that hope in others. You need to show them who you are, Annie. Show them how radiant you are. Rapidly place their hands on Annie's shoulders.
Be humble, Anise.
Don't get all high and mighty just because you got a little famous. Well, you haven't even done anything. Wait, then are you going to Eden without me?
No, we'll catch your concert first, then go after.
You sure that's okay time-wise?
This doesn't only concern you, it's also important for the concert. We finally get to see the fruits of your labor. I think it'll be a good source of motivation for what's to come. Going to Eden after the concert is the right call. Some of the Nikke production technology has already been sent ahead. The important parts must be delivered in person, but they can at least start setting things up. So get yourself ready. Let's put on a show.
Alright,
Ay, tengo una picada en el cuello, maldita sea.
I'll put on one hell of a show! You'll make sure our tickets are sorted, right?
Be sure to give us good seats.
Of course! You'll have the best seats in the house, with the best view of my performance.
Y hoy sí, aquí debería acabar. Godly Comance. No, Coming Soon, ya estuvo. Ahora inmediatamente es el evento de anís. Pero honestamente creo que lo voy a ver de inicio a fin este miércoles, que ya está en todas las partes. Pero así me cuentan, qué buena historia se han echado y qué malditamente larga. Me eché al menos... ayer me eché como 4 horas, hoy otras 4 horas, solo leyendo todo esto. Yo tuve menos interrupciones que el día de ayer, creo. Nah, en verdad fue bueno. Se me fue la onda con el lyric. Y casi. 4400. Aquí tengo. Te voy a dar 144. Aquí estamos bien. Aquí voy a necesitar 1000. Mínimo 1000. Ya casi llegamos. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Aquí estamos bien. Me equivoqué en algo. Ajá. Sí, me equivoqué en algo. Te voy a dar unos 1400. Sí, me equivoqué en algo, qué diablos. Sí. Creo que eso es más que suficiente para la neonión. Ahora, ¿qué me falta antes de dormir? Creo que no, esto no. Ya hice todo esto ayer. Algo que me falte. No, de momento ya estamos bien. Comida. Solo quiero ver cuántos de estos ítems para el peluchito tengo. Porque para niños esto va a estar caro. Inventory. Ajá. Ajá, mañana voy a darle una vista para hacerlo más uno. Ya, aquí voy a parar. Solo voy a darte una vez. Arena.
Mesdames et messieurs, let's give a warm welcome to the challenger.
Me volvieron a bajar, desgraciados. Oh, qué malditos. Se me da ahí la onda. Le doy un YOLO extra a esto. No sé. Juro que quiero una copia más de Anís, así que démosle. Solo dame una copia extra. Ah, lo voy a seguir intentando. Vamos. Solo una. Eso. Aunque sea una. 1, 2, 3.
Soldier FA, awaiting your order.
¡Oh! Voy a seguir intentando. La tercera. 1, 2. Anís, ni quiero ver. Anís, oh.
The bunny girl of...
Bien. ¿Sabes qué? Voy a decir uno. Quiero una copia extra. Juro que quiero una copia extra. Aquí no hay nada. Intentemos una vez más. Nada. Otra vez más. No. Vamos, baby, vamos. Creo que tengo para 5, 6. Que está difícil. Intentemos. Sigamos intentando, ¿por qué no? Quedémonos sin nada. Tengo tickets para la Neon. Una copia extra, ni porfa. ¡Qué rico! Sí. Más uno. Ok. Ahí acabo. Me corrí. Estoy mojado. Sí que estoy mojado. Ahí acabo. ¿Cómo que acabo? Ya he acabado. ¡Qué rico!